Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's see what we got. Hold on, I gotta pop this out too. We can't forget. Doom, 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 dun, dun, dun. You know, one day I gotta try out one of these. You know, I wonder if I gotta know who makes scary maps for Minecraft. You know, like you know how there's a thing for Gmod. Apparently, that's a thing for Minecraft, which is why. But anyway, here we go. What is it? We're gonna be looking at a scary map video, which honestly, who would get scared of a Minecraft scary map? That's just bizarre. It's like that's just crazy. Imagine telling people, "Oh, I got scared from from a scary map of Minecraft." Now, here's the thing. There very much are, or there is horror like mods and things like that. And some of them could be pretty valid, especially the way how some of them work. And I've seen some, and I'm like, I could see why it would be scary, right? But I'll be honest with you. I think if it doesn't include some of those mods, then to me, I just think it wouldn't be that scary. But that's just me, of course, personally. But anyway. Oh, Lord. Anyway, let's check this video out. And this is from Vanos.
I've eaten a flake bar, so I'm ready to game.
What did you just eat?
A flake bar.
Flake bar?
Mm-hmm.
It's a flake. Don't call it a flake bar.
It's a flake.
It's a flake.
Oh, it's a bar of chocolate called
Oh.
a flake.
You don't call it a flake bar.
I'm gonna
Flake by Cadbury's. Oh, that brand? That's the that company? Bro, that shit looks chocolatey as hell. Hold on. Let me see. Cadbury. What was it called? Flake. Cadbury Flake. Let's look at the nutritional information. Oh my god. Protein has quite a bit of sugars, carbs. Yeah, it's practically the normal things you'll see on a bar. Oh, okay. So he had. Do they have these around here, or is this like a UK thing? Because I keep seeing UK. Maybe this is maybe this is a UK thing, which makes sense because what is it? Which makes sense because where what is it? Where Nogla lives at, which is in Ireland, which is part of the what is it? United Kingdom. Yeah, of course.
Eat a second flake bar.
Welcome to Nogla Eats Flake
Just had my
Bars.
teeth pulled out of my head the other day.
Can we start?
I can't get OBS to fucking pick up the game.
You
One
want to
sec.
hear about my tooth?
Hi.
Ugh.
Are you holding it in your hand?
You can't get OBS to pull up the game, bro. That was my problem too. That's literally my problem with OBS. Yes, I literally have to put the game on windowed mode, full screen. It's funny because you can still see like the bottom right here, and everything. Yeah, I had that same issue too. Believe me, man, I do.
Give up all hope.
I went to the dentist,
Okay.
and he confirmed that I'm not a racist, so that was good.
No bone shaped like a swastika in here. Not from no.
Anyways, I got 2 cavities, right? One was a normal cavity, one was huge, he said. And
Show me the
then
biggest
I had a
cavities.
3rd cavity.
Did he put
that
his
was
hand down your
really
cavity?
huge. Not that type of dentist. What kind
oh.
of dentist you going to? He was doing 3 cavities, one
Delirious is
medium,
here?
one huge one, and one huge one.
Oh, I know which one is the huge one.
Yeah, it was.
You found
yeah.
a huge one in the
It
cavity
was
search.
decayed.
Okay.
He tried to fill it.
Did it?
Couldn't fill it. It was too deep. It was too deep to the nerve, and I'm gonna have to go and get a root canal.
And he's
And
still eating candy.
yeah, and I'm yeah.
Thank you, Elia. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm about to have my second
Hence why
bag
the
chocolate.
conversation.
Sometimes, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll be for real with you. Is candies the main reason why people get cavities? Honestly, not really. I'll be for real. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say no, it isn't. But what I will say is that it's not a fully driving factor. What is a driving factor for one of getting cavities is mainly, which is genetics. That's mainly what it is. Tooth health, what is it? What is it? Tooth like durability. Good night. Tooth whatever. It is and all that stuff. It is by your genetics. There are people that I've seen where they can straight up like break open walnuts and shit with their teeth, and others can't even break ice without getting like pain issues and things like that from their teeth. You know what I mean? It's like some people are like that, and that's just, and it's just one of those things where it's the, it is what it is. So so Nogla could be one of those people where they can probably have a, what is it, maybe he doesn't have what is called quote unquote good teeth, whatever that means.
Has now started.
Can we please play?
Yeah, non-stop when you. I can play and eat.
Yes, all of you guys are stopping me.
Wow, you're not concerned about Nogla's health?
No.
Yeah?
No.
You don't care? Wow, move.
Wow, true colors right there.
Hey, welcome,
All right.
welcome to the Poison Minecraft horror map. Ooh, main guide. And a face mask. Hold on, guys.
I like how it just goes over his eyes.
Oh,
It would be too safe. It would be too safe. It could be transferred through your eyes.
Put your mask on.
Hoven, move back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that.
can't see.
Is this how you're supposed to wear it?
Come here. I'm taking my mask off because I'm already wearing a
Don't
mask.
take your mask off.
I'm already wearing a mask.
That's kind of true, actually. This is short. I can read this. For sure. Wasn't her my main guide adventure in 30 minutes. Cabin one forest, explore the forest, find a stranger's house. Step 2, a house. Straight from the house and help clues in the books. Step 3, sewers, find a way to open the house from sewers. Step 4, warehouse, find a way to switch on the elevator.
Sound like a
Step
fucking
5,
crackhead
eggs,
screaming
keep
to himself.
I went over to my hotel window to make sure it was closed. I thought it was a crackhead out in the street. Yeah.
Welcome to the video. This is Delirious playing a Let's Play with his friends.
We're not your friends.
Okay.
We're not your friends, we're your coworkers.
Oh shit.
Look forward.
Come on, the forest. Oh, there's a prologue. 7 pages.
Fuck.
Bro, I'm gonna be for real. I remember when I heard people say that and shit. especially for, as you know, I'll be for real, even for people that are streamers as well, bro. It is so funny to me how some people do not understand that sort of that don't understand that part, that at the end of the day, at the end of the day, the reason why that you guys are playing and all that stuff, it's because of what's a consecration or whatever, right? But there's been plenty of instances where as soon as someone leaves that space of whatever it is, it could be consecration or just just like a job sort of thing, right? Or like a job space or any sort of space, right? That requires interactions, right? I have seen plenty of times where people, what is it, where people would have what is it, where people would initially be friends, right? Co-workers, maybe even some friends in some instances, right? But if there is nothing that goes beyond of like co-workers or and such, and what is it, into like being actual friends and actually hanging out and yada yada yada, right? That relationship will sour at one point because were you guys really friends or were you guys really co-workers and shit, you know? But yeah. I remember I saw that tweet. No, it wasn't a tweet, it was a video from Ludwig when he said that, which I was like, this is true. Do I think it's everyone that he's talking about? No. But I can guarantee you it is a lot of people that he's definitely talking about, of people that he would never play again. Or he will never interact again if he means if he ever leaves streaming and such. Yeah. Honestly, I believe him. I'm like, yeah, I agree. Absolutely.
I got
Say-
this.
Please don't. No.
Oh, all right. Okay, let's be honest. No one gives a fuck about the story. Can we all agree no one gives a fuck about the story and no reason?
Not if
Okay,
it's-
awesome.
All right.
We didn't come YouTubers to read. We came YouTubers to take
Yeah.
drugs and play Minecraft.
Guys, I'm afraid of thunder and lightning.
Found the house, boys. Step 1, chapter 1 done.
Speed running this shit.
30 minutes? That's a challenge.
Nice house, nice house, nice house, boom.
I
See
found
the
a
missing
shirt.
custom post right here? It's actually
Found a shirt.
Where? Where?
it's important. Look. We have to find
Oh, he's
this long
missing.
dick-nosed little girl.
Oh my god.
What? Okay, that's a sentence I never thought I'd hear.
All right, so we lost one person.
So Brock got fed up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we lost one
what-
person.
So
That's a sentence I
what?
never thought I'd hear.
And then annoying Moo out of the game.
all right, so we lost one
So-
person.
So Brock got fed up.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
lost one person. It was too scary of a map. That's
Moo fell
definitely why he left.
into this barrel right here.
Yeah, that's him.
Bye,
That's
Moo.
definitely him.
So long. So long, Moo. Which way do we go?
Dude, can we see that part? Can we see that part? No, rack it up. Wait, I want to see what happened. What happened? What did Nogla do to annoy Moo? Granted, it's Nogla, so it's not. He doesn't have to exactly do a whole lot to annoy a motherfucker. But what did he do?
How
Go.
we got in
Where
there?
we going?
I know we
think
gotta
we're-
go down here.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
alright.
pretty
Follow
sure
Terrorizer. Follow Terrorizer.
Oh,
What the hell was that? What was that? What was that? What was
Damn,
that?
dead body fell down.
oh, you come on. You,
What are you, fucking 4 years old? Jeez.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
You
no,
got-
no.
come on,
When you walk
come
into
on.
it, it zooms your camera in on his face when he dropped down.
Did
That
it?
actually
Are
did
you sure
get
that was
me.
no,
his
it
face and not his
didn't.
dick?
Oh my gosh, he peed his pants. It did.
Oh no! I swear
Look, Evan,
to
there's a
God,
pool of
it actually.
pee.
Yeah, whatever.
You
I
be
don't
first.
believe
You be
you.
first, Captain Cool
Oh,
Canada.
look.
Fuck.
It's one of those like head crushing machines.
Guillotine?
Oh no! Oh no! This is
Oh,
so
God.
scary. What did they do to Steve?
Okay,
Is
look,
this Halloween?
look, it was a
This
jump
carpet is
scare,
so-
okay? It was
so
scary, okay? You
scary.
can stop
It's
trying
all
to make
blood on
these.
the dirt. There's blood on the dirt.
Oh my god, what happened to these guys?
These guys are really bad at parkour.
They're like jumping on the top rail and then trying
I guess we're trying to get into this castle right
Yeah,
here.
it's pretty bad.
Brian, what are you fucking doing?
I'm walking
Brian,
around,
are you
I'm
trying to
waiting
get
for the
another
next
jump scare?
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
If you guys want to get all the jump scares, come on over to youtube.com/GameTerror. Ooh, rotten flesh and content over here.
Oh, you mean the jump scares that's over here?
You just make your own jump scare.
I'm,
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
what?
I just looked at my inventory and there's a key.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're so silly.
It's literally a fucking. Shut the fuck up, sugar boy. There's a golden like button, and I thought it was just a
Yeah.
button.
Shut up, sugar gay.
Brian's so quirky and funny. He gets scared at things. It's cute.
You're
He's the
retarded.
cutest guy in the group, Anna. Don't you think he's the cutest guy in the group? For sure.
God, I can't wait to see him in person.
You ain't gonna
Can't
see me
wait
in
to see
person.
kick
You
you
ain't
in your
never gonna
one
see
good
me in person. You
testicle.
never leave your house.
Wow, that's a look how that key fit.
Oh, nice. Look at this.
It was just a button.
It's literally a button.
Oh,
Oh!
jump scare!
who's that?
So
Who the hell is that?
scary.
Don't make any noise. Hey!
Listen,
That was
listen.
Ooh.
Suck my fucking
One
pale Irish
jump
dick. It was scary, man.
Listen.
It came
Was
down, the
very
camera did the zoom in.
spooky.
Dong, dong.
Listen to there's
Ooh,
stuff.
another! A second jump scare! Oh my god! Very spooky.
Why are we running?
Oh my god!
Ooh, it's so scary.
We gotta
No
run
reason to run.
escape the house.
Oh.
Oh my god! What
Trick or
is
treat.
that? Hey Brian, make sure to look at it and piss your
Trick or
pants.
treat.
Come on now.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat.
Oh.
Really did not help my
God, they're really making fun of him.
Drugs?
What the hell is that? Drugs?
It is loud. It is loud.
He's kissing me on the mouth.
That is
Oh.
scary.
Oh, that gave me a migraine. Am I dead?
Did I get candy?
Oh. Loading, good luck.
I think we died.
Oh,
Oh, what
I'm
the
out.
hell?
I'm out.
we've
Oh,
been
chapter
captured.
2, the house.
We've been captured.
House.
That was a questionable transition.
Shh, shh, shh.
Very
Y'all hear that?
just you fall. Okay, we gotta escape
The book
using
say.
our fourth grader
Read the book.
intelligence.
Read the
There's
damn
a
book.
diary. There's a
The
diary. I gotta
torture
read
chamber
it.
valve open.
Wow, this is what happens. This is what happens when we go trick-or-treating with Nogla.
Okay, I
Yeah.
gotta read it.
Oh my god.
Dear unknown reader,
He'll do anything for candy.
my name is Victor, and
I know
I've been
I did
held
Robbie.
by Behemoth.
Bubble butt bottom boys.
Who the hell is Bevel?
The crazy guy with the teeth.
Bubble butt bottom boys.
Oh, that's
His
the
name's
guy
Bevel?
from that's the guy from
Hey.
Groot. I am Groot. That's him.
Does anybody got 6 emeralds? This guy's selling some pants.
Why are we buying pants?
It's the guy from I Am Groot. You mean Groot?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
We're trapped in somebody's basement. Hey, you guys want to buy some pants?
What does this switch do?
Living room opened.
There you go.
Ah.
We did it.
Nice. You just flick that switch.
Oh, the security room. We can look at the cameras and stuff right here.
Oh, Among Us. Among Us. Is that still popular enough to do in titles?
This is the torture chamber. Oh, the torture chamber's in it. I'm going upstairs. We haven't. Oh.
Wait, are you doing confessions? Nogla.
Oh.
Nogla, there you go.
I'll go.
What
How are you? How are you?
my child?
Ate too much candy.
We know that, my child.
Am I forgiven?
I don't know. You have to
say Oh, six I- Hail
Marys and get new teeth.
Okay, we'll do. Also, I made my friend Rage quit.
We know that, my child. You're going to hell.
Okay. All right. Well, might as well go out with a bit of music.
Might as well go out with a few flake bars. I feel like I'm just hanging out with you guys in a random basement.
Okay. Oh, we didn't hit this switch.
We did. That was the first switch we hit.
I don't know what switch
If
we're
it's
hitting.
down, it means it's hit.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
He's dead here.
Oh, he's coming
Oh.
after Brian. Drink your
Who is?
vehement beer.
Who the fuck is that?
Kill him. Kill him.
Okay.
Kill him.
Why is it?
I'm in him. I'm in him. I'm in him. Evan, help.
Why is that
Evan, what are you
so
in
bad?
We're trying.
Are we killing him?
Yes, what do you mean? Are we
I
killing
don't
him?
know.
We don't know if we can.
He's so loud.
How do
Yes.
we do anything?
To be able to switch on the boiler, you must open the 6 valves.
Where did this guy come from?
He's living there. He's the guy that haunts the house, man. Didn't you read the fucking story?
No, actually, I didn't.
Oh, engine room valve open.
All right, just kill me,
Yeah,
bitch. So I
yeah,
can get more health.
laboratory valve open. What the hell did you get this ass?
Keep going. Up
What
here.
is
Up
this?
here. No, don't kill my donkey.
Who
Don't
could
kill my
you get a
donkey.
What the hell? Don't kill my
What? How
donkey.
did you get up here?
I walked up the stairs. Okay,
Oh.
look.
Now I gotta know. Do people genuinely like play these to get scared? Do people play these just for memes? That has to be it, right? Like people gotta play these just for the memes.
Got a button here.
Uh-huh.
Or my key.
You gonna free the piggies?
Nice,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, there's the key.
Yeah,
And
free the
boom.
piggies.
Open
The
that.
attic valve is
Boiler
open.
room valve is now
Go say hi to
available.
Anne Frank. Okay.
Where's
so
the? All right, so we
gotta
need to go to the boiler room.
Oh, other side. No.
The boiler room.
Yes. No. Oh, he's
It's so
gotta go
fast.
down there.
Right here, boiler room.
Oh, motherfucker. Bitch.
Press
Mother
the
bitch.
button.
Press it, press it, press it.
Press the boiler
I
button.
died.
Which button?
Fucking asshole.
Oh, we gotta go down the border hole.
Where?
On
Yeah,
the
the-
border by boiler hole.
Boiler room blew up and there's a hole.
Oh.
Hey,
Squeeze through.
Hey,
Squeeze through.
squeeze through.
He can't
Squeeze
squeeze through.
Oh, he's not
fat.
angry at me. He's only angry at you.
Yeah, true. He's actually on it.
Hey, I found
we
a hole. We
understand.
need to wait
We're
for
angry at
terrorizer.
him
We
too.
need to wait
Yeah,
for
no, wait for
terrorizer.
Now we have to wait for Nogla, too.
Brian, we're about to go down the content hole.
Oh, here he comes.
he's
Here he
coming.
comes. All
Motherfucker
right, piggy.
trying to take the pig.
You will have to do. Wait, he's killing your pig, dude. He just fucking killed your pig. He just killed your pig.
And he killed you.
That
We
boys.
made it, guys. We made
In the
it.
hole. In the
Here we go,
hole.
boys. Here we go.
In the hole. In the hole.
Wait, why is Delirious wearing emerald armor?
The secret
no.
hole, baby. Epic transition.
Chapter 3.
Sewers.
Oh shit! I'm gonna run out of breath. I forgot. I forgot.
Breathe, Venos. Breathe the water. Breathe it in.
Breathe the water.
Technically, oxygen and H2O.
Oh god! Oh god!
Breathe
Oh god!
that
Oh god!
part
Oh
of
god!
the
Oh god!
water.
Breathe it in.
So he was in the movie because he kept holding crouch.
Okay.
I got stuck down a hole that is sucking me.
That sounds awesome.
1 second, I'm on my way.
Damn it.
Wait a second. I would like to
The
meet this
hole,
hole.
sucked and died me.
Sucked and died me.
Yeah, I died.
Yep, I died.
Translation?
Got it. I don't know what I did, but a valve
You
opened.
open the valve. Can I get a letter A, please?
I think we're supposed to use the map to
Are you supposed to use
navigate
the map? You're the
around. to the
navigate
ground.
around. He said he's like
Sounds like
Christopher
Christopher
Walken.
Walken.
Yes.
I'm
Like
walking.
Michael.
I don't
Gotta
know
get
where.
down. It's the size.
Fucking fuck out of the way, Puffer.
Fuck!
Oh, I found it.
Oh, thank you,
Where?
thank you. I'm going back in the hole. I'm going back in the hole.
Did you
back in
find?
the hole, back in the
Where
hole.
did you
Let me die.
find?
I found the lever. I just went, man.
Oh, I see the hole that we need to go
Okay,
down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Did you guys make it through the hole?
Oh no, I'm in
No,
a
I
corridor on
didn't.
my own. I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I?
Oh.
Is this it? Is this it?
I made it through the hole. I did it.
Oh
Nice,
yes.
Evan.
Oh.
Hold on.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, Brian.
Venos, come
It's
up
not
here.
your
You
first
get a
time
good
you
view of
shot
it.
out of a penis.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask. Hold on. Is she on? No, I think she's asleep.
Get a
Believe in
good
you.
view.
Okay, so I've won the game.
I mean, you won the game.
Did you find something?
Yes.
You found like diamonds or something? Diamond
Okay,
armor.
coming back. I'm
Don't
drowning.
drown, do not
I'm
drown.
dead.
How you doing? What the fuck? Terror! Look behind you.
What the fuck?
I found a
Oh my
secret.
God.
I found
Wow.
a
Look at
secret.
this.
What's the secret?
The armor
He's
he's
got
wearing.
virgin armor. Look, he's kitted out full virgin armor.
He's ready.
He's got netherite armor. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm on like people don't realize that netherite armor is like netherite armor is endgame armor. When I saw how often that you get that shit, I was like, what? Oh God, why does this happen? What the fuck? No. Bro, why can't I scroll? There you go. Fucking oh. Ooh, first time trying Arizona tea. Oh, who are they? Whoa.
This
Excuse
flavor
me.
is very American. It's Pacific Cooler.
You like it? 5. 5. 5. Wow.
2.
2. 너무 많은 맛이. I like simple taste. She said there's too little, and she finished it.
Oh my god.
Little. What?
The
There's
next
too
thing we
little.
brought is Arizona iced
Dude,
tea.
this? Oh, iced tea. Oh, oh, calorie. Good. It's too small. Give me more. Okay.
Give me
bye.
more.
It's fine.
She take the whole thing.
It's not too
Nah,
much
I'll be honest with you.
sweet. It's so good.
Well, the regular one is good. Personally, my all-time favorite is the mango. The mango is my favorite.
Drink the whole thing. This
Wait, I'm gonna ask. Hold on, I'm gonna ask my mod. If she's up still. I don't think so. I think she's asleep. She's probably gonna tell me that she hasn't tried it. Yeah, probably.
Hey. I just wanted to like call and say that I think you're like really cute. And I think that I have like feelings for you.
Okay.
Do you feel the same way?
Nah, but I mean, I'm into one of your friends, so if you want to play on my word for me,
What?
be great.
What friend?
Katie.
Okay. Now Katie got to play sad for her and low key excited, ready to link. Well, at least he is honest and didn't use you for a bit of fun. True. Hey, you know, you. Well. well, my girl, you didn't win your man, or you didn't win the man that you liked, but your friend did. So, yeah. Hey, you do what you got to do, right? You do what you got to do. Kill your friend. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah. South Park admits it. South Park creators rage that politics have ruined their show as ratings tank. Oh, okay. So yeah, they're upset by it. But the true question is, are they okay? So they're just the creators, not the people currently doing it, because they're probably not even doing South Park anymore. Probably. But if what I'm saying is true, I'll be honest with you, yeah. But is that really true? I don't know.
Yo, what's up guys? Chase the Bro here, and welcome back to another Elden Ring DLC build video. Today I'm
Wait, he burned the
going
tree?
to be using a build focused entirely around the Sprite Stone item because I never see anybody use this. It's honestly pretty hilarious. It's a slow-moving projectile, kind of tracks who you're locked onto, and it does explode after a period of time or if it comes into contact with something like a wall. So you can use it as delayed pressure on the enemy. It actually has some pretty decent damage. I feel like I was hitting for 600 to 700 depending on the enemy. You can also manually detonate the
Jesus.
sprite stone when you use the bond stone item here. So if it does get close to a team and they don't really notice it, you can manually trigger the explosion. Moving on to the build, this item mainly scales off arcane and does have some intelligence and faith. So I am running a pure arcane build here, and I'm going to be using a lot of bleed and poison weapons. The armor doesn't really matter. You could try to max out its damage by using the mushroom crown on the Rakshasa set if you prefer that type of setup. I plan to use this more as a pressure tool, so I'll be fighting around them as it's kind of seeking behind them. Hopefully I can like go around the enemy to where they're staring at me and don't see the sprite stone, and then I can explode it from behind them when they're not expecting it. The talisman setup is pretty standard as well. The Bulgo talisman for the poise, the 2 HP boosting talisman, so I can kind of use myself.
Have I collected that talisman? I don't think I have.
2 HP boosting talisman, so I can kind of use myself as a distraction while my sprite stone kind of comes in from behind them, hopefully. And then we have the Shard of Alexander to buff my Ashes of War. They're really the best burst damage on weapons. I always like enhancing the damage there. I also recommend any other slow-moving incantation or spell, just more pressure on the team so they forget about the Sprite Stone. Then it just kind of tracks behind them. You're fighting, they're worried about the incantations and you, and then eventually they just get blasted by the Sprite Stone. That really covers everything there is to say about the build. I hope you guys enjoy the invasions. Some DLC action, and we have hopefully a team close to the Grace. Well, hello there guys. How's it going? I'm just gonna send one of these your way. And a little bit of flies. And then I'm gonna engage you, okay? It'll be really funny. Yes, go near my stone. No, I tried to manually detonate it. Hey, man. That's right, back it up.
Man really tried to catch him with that shit.
Boys, hear this. Go right into my stone. Okay, I'm gonna detonate it, okay? Here we go. Pop.
Really, he got him with that?
Ambush from behind. Perfect. Just gotta make sure you like rotate yourself away from your sprite stone so they forget about it. The Ainsel River, but they already took out the invader teammate. What's up, guys? How's it going? No. Now we're gonna have to fight in Scarlet Rot. Is this what you want? If it's what you want, I'm putting on the Poison Helm. They are not camping that. That's good to see. Although, that being said, they probably are. If I can lock on, I'm gonna try and, like, cast this. Hey, guys. That's rude. Now, get closer, Sprite Stone. Let me just automatic explode it. How did nobody expect that? Dude, everyone sees the explode it. How did nobody expect that? Dude, everyone sees the shiny object. They're like, what's that? It's so pretty. Oh, wait, I just tried to explode one that I didn't cast yet. I'm silly. Can you cast multiple? Here's the question. You can! But how many? Wait, did my first one disappear? I know I haven't tried this yet, but I'm intrigued.
It disappeared.
So if one's out and I cast the second one, it does get rid of.
Yeah, it does get rid of it. Yeah, some spells are like that too. Some spells does happen for some spells too. You just be doing one thing, right? Like you'll be casting, like you'll try to like rapid cast or whatever it is, and then like that one thing that you just and then that one spell you just had that you could clearly see that go way further distance just disappears. Yeah, some spells do that. I don't know which ones though. I forget.
Rid of the first one. Okay. I just wanted to know. I don't know why I haven't tried that yet. It's sneaking up on.
Bro actually uses Spirit Stone before the torch.
On him. Go to the Scarlet Rot.
Bro, how bad is my connection right now? Why is it so shit around this time? Like during the day I have zero issues. But for some reason right now my internet always decides to take a shit right now.
Go to the Scarlet Rot. Oh, there's a blue here. Hey, blue. How's it going? Blue, this is for you. All right, so the Spirit Stone is actually tracking this blue. Oh, blue is laggy. Blue is so laggy. Okay. Okay, we go up the elevator. That is very... My Spirit Stone hit him. Let's go.
Bro, what is my fucking connection right now? What is this? What is my connection?
Yo, what's up, guys? Chase. Oh, that's still hitting me. Holy, that goes up high. What the heck? We're gonna throw some regen on because they're just down there camping that with Dragon Breath and put one of these back on. All right, now we go back down. Give me some defense because he's using Rot Breath. Start casting this now. Hey there, guys. How's it going? Don't worry. It's fine. I'm gonna aim it at the back one. I think I should be good here. Hey, Blue. How's it going? Did he just put himself in the hole? Yes, my Sprite Stone hit him. That was great. Oh, they're coming up. Oh boy. Hey guys, Scarlet Rot for you. Boo. As it does buff me. I don't know who I killed, but I'm probably betting it was the host. As is tradition.
Yeah, that was the host.
Hey guys. Down you go, except for blind spot spammer. The amount of times they got hit by the Sprite Stone after I had gone away from the fight was so funny, man. Nice, some DLC action. And we have Zoma. Probably nowhere close to me though, because I'm on the edge of a cliff. All their way down there. I see a big bonk stick and the pot helmet. That's a lot of fun. Hey boys, I'm throwing one in there, okay? Just for fun. Yeah, walk towards the pretty light. It won't hurt you. No, my ambush. Ruined. Well, hang on, guys. I need you to back up, okay? Just to calm down. Ooh, we got some wizard combos going on here. And a big front flip enjoyer. Nice. I'm gonna throw another one in there, just for fun. Just for added entertainment. Hey there. Fall back to your friend, I dare you. Oh, I got the guy with the front flip, but not the wizard. I was actually aiming that at the wizard. Stars of Ruin. Been a while since I've seen that, actually. Hold up, guys. I can fire another one, okay? Am I being teabagged by a dishonest wizard? This is extra dishonest. Hopefully that'll reach the wizard eventually. Man, he has no health, though. Neither does a naked guy here. Naked guy is dead. My Sprite Stone's got my back, dude. I cast that.
The true question is, why does the Sprite Stone scale with Arcane? I could understand if it like scaled with either faith or intelligence, but why Arcane? Unless it applies like some sort of status effect, which would make so much sense. But this isn't the case at all. So it's like, why? But who knows? The cookie gun? They don't make them like they used to? Oh, bro, that could be applied to a lot of things. It's Jover, guys. Asbigo writes a soda popping, sodaing on Mizkif after letting Emiru die. Oh, is this back when they were playing that one thing again? Fucking ugh, what was it called again? Classic WoW or hardcore? Well, yeah, a hardcore classic WoW. Which again, I don't understand why they even bother doing hardcore with on World of Warcraft to begin with, because it doesn't. It's not built for that. But okay. Oh Lord, this TikToker faked her baby's passing for attention. U.S. Patent Office boss orders re-examination of Nintendo's controversial Pokemon patent. Bro, are you serious?
One of my greatest qualms with game companies is when they patent game mechanics. And I've talked about this before, where it feels like they're patenting fundamental building blocks of unique artistic expression in this particular medium. And Nintendo has recently been going all out when it comes to patents due to the fact that they're involved in a lawsuit with Pocket Pair, the developers of Palworld. Nintendo believes that a lot of the designs in Palworld are very similar to those of Pokemon, but instead of making that argument in court, they're saying that Palworld basically infringed on multiple patent rights, with Nintendo trying to make the argument that Palworld steals from Nintendo's gameplay inventions. It just doesn't feel like a genuine.
But that's the thing, is like by saying like, oh, they infringed on our patents, but I'm like, but your patents didn't even exist. You're saying this, what like how long has Power been out for? Like, I think almost 2 years now. You say, and I think this was done like almost a year. I think I believe so. But like, yeah, like you did all this patent stuff practically when the game's been out for like a year plus already. So I'm like, are they really infringing on what you're saying, or are they infringing on your patents, or are you now saying that they're infringing on your patents since you filed patents what is it for these game mechanics after the game's been out for a year? Which one is it?
Legitimate argument. It feels like they are taking advantage of and abusing patents in order to get their way. Now, there's two sides to this whole situation. There's the Japan side of things with Nintendo's patents in Japan, and then there's the patents in America, Nintendo's patents in the US. In my previous video on this topic, I discussed a setback that Nintendo faced recently when Japan's patent office rejected one of Nintendo's patent applications that is relevant to the Palworld lawsuit involving Pokemon catching and summoning. This was reported by GameSir right here on October 29th, 2025. It discussed pending application number 2024-031879 that is a sibling of one of those anti-Palworld monster capture patents and the parent of another. It has been rejected because the patent office, after third-party submission of prior art, determined that the claimed technique lacked an inventive step. GameSpray has this really useful legal dictionary that helps define what those legal terms are. So inventive step is it is not enough for a patent application to be novel or to present something not already known in the prior art, but in order for the application to succeed, it must contribute something innovative, an inventive step that is not, for example, an obvious idea to combine two or more pre-existing concepts in a way that a person having ordinary skill in the art would have done anyway. So there's the fact that the idea of capturing monsters and then summoning them to do battle for you or to kind of aid you in some way, that's an obvious idea in the same way that people have tamed animals and have used them for their own needs and purposes. But then on top of that, there's the submission.
I was gonna say, like, that type of thing has been going on for eons. I'm be like, bro, when how can I put what is the earliest? What is the earliest? How would I pronounce this? What is the earliest? No. Where is the origins of the origins of cockfighting are widely believed to be in South Asia, with evidence of the practice also existing in ancient Indus Valley civilization, other parts of Asia like China. From there, it spread from ancient Greece and Rome, with throughout Europe and Americas, eventually becoming widespread culturally significant activity. So this evidence suggesting cockfighting was a pastime at the Indus. It was Indus Valley civilization as early as 2500 to 2100 BC. And that's just there. And then it's south. So it's been around for thousands of years, essentially. So let's just say that's a dark way to put it, right? Let's say that cockfighting, right? Because technically those are tamed creatures and things like that, and people use for fighting, right? Depending how you want to look at it, it's like, bro, the concept of pet fighting another pet or wild animal, whatever, has been a thing for eons. For what it looks like, for what it said there, thousands of years.
Of prior art, which basically cites that other games in the past prior to Nintendo's patent application have done similar things, and therefore Nintendo's not actually inventing anything new. And while this particular rejection from Japan's patent office isn't final, we are.
And on top of that, what is it? This is something that you have to do, like, then, like, if this is an actual brand new idea, that's something that you do now, and not something that you do way later. You know what I mean? Like that the reason why that the Nemesis system from what's that game called, from Shadow of Mordor, the reason why that game is, that's the reason why that type of a thing isn't seen anywhere else in video games, is because they patented it pretty much immediately when that became available. And here's the thing, even though it sucks that something like that could never see the light of day, but it makes sense why that right there, that's the reason why that right there, it makes a lot of sense for a game like that. Oh no, it makes sense for I think it's Warner Brothers to patent something like that, because that is unique, the way how it all works. If you know about the Nemesis system, then you know why it's it's very unique in terms of game mechanics and functions and stuff. Okay, makes sense. Which of course, Shadow of Mordor is one of those games where yes, I 100% recommend. If you're someone that likes um uh what is it I think like hack and slash type of game that's open world and stuff, you will like this. You will like that one. That was really really good. But yeah, that's how Warner Bros were able to do that. Was able to patent the Nemesis system because they pretty much patented it immediately when when that game came out or during the production of the game or whatever. It might have been a little bit after, but that's the thing. It was still fresh and brand new. That but with this, when Nintendo is different because they've been doing Pokemon for what almost 30 years, and now they're like, oh, we want to patent this now. It's like no, this system, this type of thing has been around for so long and done by so many other games. And the other thing about it is that they weren't even the original creators of it either. And now they're gonna be like, oh no, it's ours now. It's ours. What is it? For the taking and all that stuff. It's like, sorry, that's not something that you could just that you can just patent 30 years later. I'm sorry, that's not how that. It should even work. It should never work like that to begin with. Being able to patent something 30 years later, it's like no, that's retarded. You know, it's like the family. It's like that one man that invented seatbelts. That dude's family could have been billionaires by now. But he was like, no, this is a necessary invention that should be used, that should be utilized across every single vehicle manufacturer. And it's the reason why even though I believe it is patent or at least like recognize that it was this person's invention, but in terms of royalties, there is no givens of royalties. I'm just like, I believe when was seatbelts invented? I think it was like the 60s, right? Seatbelts invented. Seatbelts was invented. Was it really 1885? No, and yeah, technically it was this one. Yeah, this one. I think it was this one. The modern 3-point seatbelt. Yeah. I think it was a Roger Griswold. Saab became the first car to equip cars with seatbelts as a standard feature. All new cars in the US requires to have seatbelts and front seats. Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Because this I believe because at a certain point, seatbelts weren't exactly a normal thing at one point. If any of you guys have ever been in like very old cars, you'd be surprised of how many, and I mean like very old cars, you'd be surprised how many of them do not have seatbelts, which is fucking crazy.
Are seeing the patent examiners scrutinize this patent pretty thoroughly to the point where they are looking at other games that might have done similar things. And if this rejection does become final, it might substantially help tip the scales in favor of Palworld and Pocket Pair due to the fact that this one patent that was rejected is linked to all these other patents that might also be called into question and to...
Hey, you know what? If they truly do win this, then Palworld should be able to ask Nintendo for anything that they want. And one of the things I would love for them to do is a Palworld X Pokemon collaboration. Because it's like, this is so fucking petty. You know, like I feel like all this was so unnecessary to, for Nintendo to be like, no, this is mine. This is mine. It's like, bro, sorry. What is it? That chicken already hatched 30 years ago and had multiple generations. Okay, have multiple generations of of chicken bloodlines. Sorry, what is it? It's not the original anymore. That was 30 years ago. Sorry.
Scrutiny if this current patent's rejection is finalized. So that's what transpired on Japan's side of things. But today, I'm here to talk about new developments surrounding the US side of things, where Nintendo has faced scrutiny for one of their patents that was granted, but the US Patent and Trademark Office is revisiting this patent and re-examining it to see if it's valid. So this article from GameStray is what I'll be talking about after I kind of give you the full context of what led up to this. But suffice to say that I do think this development is a good thing because the patenting of game mechanics limits game development as a whole. It limits creativity in the game development landscape. You know what else is a really good thing? Comfort and versatility.
Honestly, I think patents in video games should even be a thing. I'm gonna be for real. Patents in video games should not even exist. Because what are you doing exactly that your game is doing that is gonna be revolutionary to the actual world? You know what I mean? Are you making like actual brand new medical equipment? You know, are you creating, things for, are you creating things for the what is it, for the motor industry? No, that's not what your video game is. Oh, okay. Is your video game gonna do anything about the industrial complex? No. Okay. What about construction? No. Okay. What about financial? Oh, no. Oh, okay. What about like anything? It's like, bro, anything of that. Because to me, I think at the end of the day, it's like, bro, it's for video games. What does having to register a patent for something like the Nemesis system, that it needs to be owned by a corporation for God knows for how fucking long? It's like, for what? What's the reason? Why? Because they said so. So unless there's an actual thing that's gonna help with society, I can understand why that will be patented by said corporation. But this isn't that. Stop acting like it's that important.
Below. All right, so let's talk about the US side of things. Back in September 9th, 2025, news outlet GameSpray reported that a week prior, on September 2nd, 2025, the US Patent and Trademark Office granted Nintendo another patent, US patent number 12,403,397, which covers the fundamental gameplay mechanic of summoning a character and letting it fight another. The related patent application.
Bro, that is such a generic thing. A fundamental gameplay mechanic of summoning a character and letting it fight another. Bro, that's in so many fucking games. How many games has this as a feature? That is so generic. Summoning a character and letting it fight another. This doesn't even, this and it says a character. It doesn't even have to be a creature or whatever. This is anything. It's like, bro, do you have any idea how many hundreds of games that this would go against?
Was filed in March of 2023 and has now been granted by the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office without any objection. Now, it's worth noting that this is a very specific version of summoning a character and having it battle for you, specifically concerning Nintendo and Pokemon's auto battle system that they utilize for recent Pokemon games. So for something to be considered infringing this patent, it has to meet all the following criteria listed here, where there must be a PC, console, or other computing device, and the game is stored on a drive or similar storage medium. You can move a character in a virtual space. You must be able to summon a character. They call it a sub-character, by which they mean it's not the player character, but for example, a little monster such as a Pokemon that the player character has at its disposal and can control in a more limited fashion. Then the logic branches out with items 4 and 5 being mutually exclusive scenarios before reuniting again in item 6. 4 being, this is about summoning the sub-character in a place where there already is another character that it will then, when instructed to do so, fight. Number 5, this alternative scenario is about summoning the sub-character at a position where there is no other character to fight immediately. And then finally, number 6, this final step is about sending the sub-character in a direction and then letting an automatic battle ensue with another character. So yeah, it very clearly describes Nintendo's auto battle system. They're not patenting summoning characters and making them battle in video games across the board, but that doesn't change the fact that this patent isn't disconcerting. Even this Verge article that aimed to
Okay, so an even auto battlers have been around for a long time too. That very thing that they're describing is also games have this too. Other other games besides Nintendo's? I don't know which ones, but I've seen other games have this too. Mainly because I don't remember the names of them. But I've seen other games have this too. This is not unique to Nintendo.
Clarify that Nintendo isn't patenting summoning characters and having them battle for you across the board. Admitted that that doesn't mean the patent isn't concerning for other game developers. Whether this particular patent could unreasonably restrict the mechanics of other games is in part determined by any given court's interpretation of the patent and the law. And with this whole lawsuit against Palworld and Pocket Pair, we are seeing Nintendo abuse patents to try to make these weak links and connections to this idea that Palworld is infringing on Nintendo's patents when Palworld actually plays very differently from your Pokemon games. What Nintendo's really mad at is that some of the pals look very similar to Pokemon design, but because that's a tougher legal argument to make, they're pursuing this patents infringement route that isn't really the issue at hand, because from a gameplay perspective, you cannot confuse Palworld with Pokemon. There are aspects that they draw from Pokemon, but ultimately, it is a very different kind of game. And just the very idea of any video game company owning any patent for any game mechanic, no matter how specific it is still not good for the games industry, because there might be developers out there who might want to take this thing that Nintendo patented and do something of their own with it, add a unique twist to this gameplay formula. And now they're not allowed to do that because of the looming threat that Nintendo might send a lawsuit their way, because Nintendo wants to have a monopoly over specific game mechanics. Which is why Nintendo being approved to receive this patent by the US Patent and Trademark Office made such waves across the internet, why there were so many headlines surrounding this, and why so many people were concerned in the gaming community. Now, the thing about that backlash is that it kind of worked, because the US Patent and Trademark Office, seemingly because of the vocal backlash, has decided to revisit that patent that they granted with no objections. Right here we have an article published by news outlet GameSpray, published just today as of the recording of this video on November 4th, 2025, whose headline reads, "Huge blow to Nintendo, head of US Patent Office takes rare step to order a re-examination of summon sub-character and let it fight in one of two modes patent." This is the exact same patent that was approved back in September, US patent number 12,403,397. The director of the US Patent and Trademark Office determined that looking at previous patent applications filed, there might be precedent for Nintendo not being the inventor of what they're trying to patent, not being unique in that regard, not having...
The thing about it, I've seen other games that has when Nintendo has put down. And that's the thing. And that's the thing too, is that I don't know what games had it, but I have seen other games have a auto battler where you can move around the space and things like that with the character that you summoned fighting another character. I have played other games that have had this that did this before.
Having that inventive step. As GameSpray puts it here, the reason the director re-examined this patent was because of two older published US patent applications, one of which was filed by Konami in 2002 and the other by Nintendo itself in 2019. It was published in 2020. Either one of those prior art references teaches a player being allowed to perform a battle in a manual mode and in a simpler automatic mode, which apparently bears enough resemblance to the current Nintendo patent that's being scrutinized that it might potentially invalidate Nintendo's patent. Now, this is by no means a rejection of this patent. They may very well decide that it still holds up, but the fact that there is a re-examination at all and the fact that more scrutiny is being applied to this patent is a good thing, because now we can not only bring up the fact that there are past patents that may have patented something similar or may have attempted to patent something similar, making this patent from Nintendo that came later not entirely unique. We can also start to make the argument that prior art that have utilized similar mechanics can be presented that shows that Nintendo cannot patent this monster summoning and having it battle mechanic, because it existed before this patent application took place. Or as The Verge puts it here, two main ways one could potentially invalidate this specific patent: by anticipation or obviousness, and by subject matter eligibility. The first argument, anticipation or obviousness, highlights that if what Nintendo's trying to patent has already existed before in other prior creations, then it doesn't really count as a new invention, therefore Nintendo can't patent it, with The Verge highlighting an example where StarCraft has this command that you can do called attack move, where you can take the characters you've summoned and then have them go to a specific spot, but along the way, if they happen to meet what would be considered to be hostile entities, they will automatically attack them, which might be similar enough to what Nintendo is patenting with their auto battle system in Pokemon, that it might not constitute as a new invention because something like StarCraft has already done it before. StarCraft did it many years prior to Nintendo's original patent application. And then the second argument, subject matter eligibility, quote, focuses on whether the patent's claims are directed to an abstract idea and contain no inventive step beyond that idea. So with Pokemon, the idea of capturing monsters, taming them, and have them follow your commands is similar to the abstract idea of when humans would tame creatures and animals in order to be able to issue commands or be able to utilize them in ways that are helpful to them. Whether it's having dogs serve as shepherds, or whether it's riding horses, you name it, or having dogs, sniff out drugs or attack hostile entities or serve as guards. It's an abstract idea that is similar to what Pokemon is trying to patent here. And then an example that The Verge provides is that this automatic and directed combat sounds a lot like ordinary military hierarchies. There would be a pretty good argument that the patent claims, therefore, are directed to an abstract idea. And if the court agrees that the abstract idea of, ordinary military hierarchies where they can issue similar orders is somewhat in line with Nintendo's patent and what they deem to be a unique idea, then that idea may not be that unique and it may be too abstract to be able to be patented. So with this US patent case essentially being reopened, with this re-examination happening, those kinds of arguments could potentially be made, which may enforce further scrutiny on the patent itself, which might hopefully and potentially lead to a rejection that will invalidate a lot of other patents. GamesFrame, what legal knowledge...
Dude, if that's really the case, then how many others would this be, would make other patents illegitimate? It would be interesting.
They have believed that it is highly likely that the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office will revoke Nintendo's 397 patent, referring to the last three digits of this specific patent right here, 12,403,397. And if this re-examination leads to the invalidity of this patent down the road, then this could completely undermine Nintendo's lawsuit against Powerworld, which so heavily relies on some of these patents that they're now trying to update and keep track of, whether it's the ones from Japan, some of which are getting rejected, or the ones in the US, some of which are being further scrutinized. GamesFrame further highlights how fragile this patent application is because the re-examination apparently relates to specific claims like claims number 1, 13, 25, and 26, and if they fall, which GamesFrame believes will most likely happen for whatever reason, the remaining ones, which depend on those claims, will fall as well. This is a house of cards, is how GamesFrame puts it. I'm no legal counsel, and I don't know enough about the legal system on this front when it comes to patents.
Yeah, no, this is the very specific. Yeah, you're gonna need a patent lawyer, because even this here is like its own specific fucking thing. But yeah, for what it looks like, yeah, this is a house of cards. This is exactly how I'm seeing it too. And here's the thing. When usually one card falls on a quote unquote house of cards, they all tend to fall. So would that happen? I highly believe so.
To be able to lend validity to this, I'm just relaying the information that is currently here. And apparently the US Patent and Trademark Office deciding to revisit a patent, that's something that happens very rarely. GamesFrame highlights that the last confirmed director-initiated order of an ex parte re-examination was in 2012. Like, there are instances when patents are re-examined because another entity will claim that that patent is invalid for whatever reason, but in terms of a director initiated order of a patent re-examination, that is extremely rare and hasn't been seen since 2012. For this particular instance, as GamesFrame puts it here, there was no other company involved. The U.S. Patent and Trademark Office director himself took the initiative. What suddenly instigated the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office's director to re-examine?
That's because you know what? Maybe the reason why he saw it is because either theory is, my theory would be his kids know about Pokemon and know about Power World, and maybe they probably asked him, maybe his kids or grandkids or something like that probably asked him, "Hey, can you look at this? Can you look at this?" or something like that. Because it's like it is interesting that the director of the of the patent would look at this and be like, yes, this needs to be examined or re-examined, even though the last time that's happened was like for what do you say, was it 2013 or 2012? It's like, damn, it was quite a bit of years ago.
Examine this specific patent.
So that lets you know that it essentially rarely happens. You're telling me that that at no point that there had to be a patent re-examination or anything like that in past a decade. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it means that patents were just like approved then rejected, or in terms of the patents were there and then they have to look back on said patent to see if it actually holds, or if that patent should even be granted for said individual or company. And knowing the fact and knowing that it's been past a decade, that's crazy.
It's hard to say for sure right now, but Games Trade believes that it has in large part to do with all the negative publicity due to the fact that this issue has been covered so much, and the US Patent and Trademark Office has in turn faced a lot of scrutiny. And yeah, I mean, I remember when that patent was first granted. I covered this myself in a video when all that happened. And yeah, the talk on social media was pretty significant. We're talking about millions of views and tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands of likes on posts that were addressing this and criticizing Nintendo and the US Patent and Trademark Office for allowing this to happen, and how detrimental this is to just games development as a whole, and how hypocritical it is when all games ultimately draw from other games. They all draw from each other when it comes to those gameplay mechanics. I mean, when you look at Nintendo's own games, you can see where they pulled a lot of their inspiration when it comes to gameplay mechanics. Nintendo didn't pioneer all of the gameplay mechanics that they're using, but they're still drawing from those, utilizing them to their own benefit while, you know, adding their own twist and their own unique artistic expression to it. So for Nintendo to do that and then try to engage in legal action against the ability to do that is hypocrisy at the highest order. Nintendo's games wouldn't be what they are if it wasn't for what game mechanics they took from other games, and those games wouldn't be what they are if it wasn't for the game mechanics that they took from other games, including Nintendo's. It's this sharing of basic ideas from which new unique things can be built upon. And any sort of restriction on that front and the way that limits game development, like all of that is seen as aberrant. Which is why when most recently Nintendo's patent in Japan got rejected, the amount of interactions, the millions of views and likes, and people just celebrating the W
Your next
that
Warner
they
Bros.
deem this to be. I mean, right here, again, millions of views and tens of thousands of likes. That all highlights how much the gaming community rallies for the sharing of game mechanics ideas. Like, it's one thing if a game looks one-to-one a copy of another, where you could confuse one for the other because the unique artistic expression has been copied, in the same way that Light of Motram looks so goddamn similar to the Horizon series that a lot of people would argue that that specific lawsuit is warranted. And if Nintendo made the legal case that Power World copies,
I won't lie to you, I was very interested in that game. I was like, you're telling me that this game is similar to Sony's game of what was it called? Horizon Zero Dawn. I'll be honest with you, I'll be more interested in playing the Chinese game.
Nintendo, then, you know, maybe there'll be less scrutiny. But the fact that they're abusing patents that they shouldn't own in the first place, but that they own anyway, and then using those patents in a way that isn't relevant to what Power World is being scrutinized for. Like, that was not why the patent system was created. It was not created for that kind of abuse. It was created for protection. And Nintendo is not using it for defense. They're using it for, like, unreasonable offense. And the funny part is when you look at recent leaks of upcoming Nintendo titles, specifically where Pokemon is concerned, people have noticed that one of the upcoming Pokemon games bears a strong resemblance, or at least has some elements that take inspiration from Power World-like mechanics. Not to say that Power World established the mechanics that are highlighted here, that will seemingly similarly be featured in this leaked Pokemon game that is upcoming or in development. But yeah, Nintendo is taking things that other games have done before to put their own unique twist on that formula through their own IPs. So yeah,
And yet, this is the same company, by the way. They did all this, right? And to say like, how dare they copy our thing? How dare they, and what is it? Infringe our patents? Which is like, what are you talking about? Like, truly, like, what?
Barbecue chicken alert. Barbecue chicken alert.
Okay.
As you can see. And obviously, I can do nothing about this. We're going to submit the appeal together and see how far it gets us now. The reason for this happening is AI. It wrongfully concluded my channel was associated with a channel that was terminated for 3 copyright strikes.
If we look at what Enderman has provided here, the reason for the termination here is this linked channel, which is a Japanese channel that is in no way actually associated with Enderman at all. It feels like it's a big old boo-boo here from the AI moderation tools, and he is not the only channel that experienced this. There were a few other notable examples of channels also being linked to this Japanese channel falsely, and thus having their channel terminated as a result. It's anyone's guess why. Maybe that Japanese channel is like a yawn that's just contagious and now it's spreading across YouTube, where for some reason on the back end, the AI has had a fucking conniption here and is associating like tons of channels on YouTube with that account and then just immediately banishing them to the Shadow Realm, which in and of itself is a huge problem, because why is there no human being coming to review a channel termination? Why would AI have that ability? Why would it be given that much unrestricted power and authority where it could not only flag these channels for being linked to this channel, but then also ban them for it without a human being ever stepping in? That's very concerning, because there is clearly a lot of wiggle room for errors with AI moderation. And it's not just with this linked channel epidemic here. We're going to get into a couple other examples, and of course we've already seen some in the past with it just kind of freaking out and going like bananas, actually just going ballistic for no reason. But in classic YouTube fashion, appeals are more useless than the hairs on my ass. So Enderman even made a video doing the appeals, which of course led to no results, which unfortunately is par for the course.
I believe
I feel
it.
like I can count on one hand the amount of times in my own personal experience too that appeals have ever led to anything. Like, I've never even really heard whispers of someone having a successful appeal on my entire 18, 19, whatever-ish years on YouTube. It feels like that system just doesn't work. That's just all smoke and mirrors. Like, maybe the appeal system is there kind of as like an internal joke at the YouTube HQ. Like, the appeals, once you finish filling them out, what it actually does is just print out a piece of paper that goes straight into the trash can at the YouTube HQ. Like, I don't even know what it's there for. It never actually leads to anything that I've ever experienced, nor ever heard of. It is truly just like, you do this only to reaffirm that a human being is not looking at it, or if they are, they're not actually giving a fuck and just maintaining the original ruling that may be incorrect. In this case, being linked to a Japanese YouTube channel that was terminated long ago. This kind of thing would take someone actually 4 seconds to realize it's a mistake. This is a big ol' whoops-a-daisy. But since the appeal system it needs a drastic overhaul, it is just archaic, and I truly think that it might just not even function the way it's advertised. It didn't work for any of these channels that were experiencing this termination, this wrongful termination.
Yeah.
So they did the only recourse they could. Make noise on Twitter. That, and I've said this for years, that is the only way to get actual YouTube help here, it seems, for most channels on the platform, is to go make a big hoopla, big stink about it on Twitter or any other social media, because then they actually do see it, and then a human being does actually step in, and it takes them a very short amount of time to fix it. In this case, it did get solved. Enderman did get his channel back. Both of his channels got reinstated. It was very clearly a mistake that this happened in the first place, and the second a human
I think it's just very funny how it's like your account's associated with this account, which is like, bro, that's a Japanese account. Well, I believe it for what it looked like. It def to me, it looked like it was a Japanese account. But I'm like, and what about the profile ID? Like, does that even match as well? You know, it's like, does that match too? Because if it doesn't, then why is he still getting punished then?
Being actually is alerted to it and does take the time to take a peek, it's pretty quickly resolved. But there's a couple of problems here. One, AI should not have the ability to ban channels. That is a big no-no. I think that is going to lead to catastrophic results in the future. We're already seeing some inklings here of that, you know, being the dystopia we're heading towards. Like, you do not want to just let AI be the one to ban channels. A human being should always be included in the mega mix when it comes to that decision, without fail, period. Like, there should never be any reason AI can do that. And two, something's got to be done about the appeal system. It has got to be updated. Like, it has got to get better. This is just, it's
like, yeah, if the only way for you to get your channel back, or to make, or to even just to get a simple response, and it has to be through Twitter,
it's just crazy that it's 2025 and appeals still just don't actually work. Because, again, look, Enderman and many others did make a lot of noise on Twitter. Someone at Team YouTube saw it, took them, what, a handful of hours maybe, and then reinstated both channels because they were very quick to realize, yeah, this is a mistake. Why didn't that happen with appeals? Appeals, when you submit them, it's like a matter of minutes where they're like, no, it's rejected. Yeah, we re-reviewed everything. Yeah, you're super wrong. You're a fucking idiot. Actually, you're super ugly as well, by the way. Did we mention that? Rejected. We're maintaining the original fucking ruling. Like, it's obvious that no one actually looked at it. So, especially when it's like long-form videos, you'll submit an appeal for a video that's like an hour and a half long, and you'll get a response from YouTube on the re-review in like 15 minutes about like how you're stupid for even trying to appeal it. So yeah, that needs to be changed. That's two big problems.
Yeah.
But this isn't the only instance of channels being banned willy-nilly recently. There's been a lot going on when it comes to channel terminations that don't make a ton of sense. Now, from what I've seen, a lot of these have been reinstated since this has become a big issue that a lot of people are talking about now, because it is concerning why so many channels are getting kind of banned out of nowhere for seemingly nothing. Literally nothing when it comes to like this linked channel thing that was happening. Like, some of these terminations aren't even because of like a misunderstanding of the content they were producing. It was something that they did, like, literally was not even associated with anything about their channel and still getting terminated. So it's caused a lot of alarm from people on the YouTube platform. And from what I've seen, some of them have been reinstated, but not all of them. There's also been a lot of bans for like this really weird enforcement of YouTube policies that don't really seem to apply. The big one has been like scams and deceptive practices, which I think right now is out of control on YouTube with ads. Like, the biggest culprit of scams and deceptive practices are YouTube's own ads. I just made a video going over many of the AI ads on YouTube that are peddling legitimately fake products. Fraudulent advertising is plaguing the platform. That and like AI porn shit and like a lot of weird things have been advertised on YouTube directly that are
this is true. I get so much of it, bro. I'm literally contemplating on buying YouTube Premium. The amount of AI ads I'm getting, I want to get YouTube Premium. This is fucking ridiculous of how much of how much these ads I'm getting.
very much against YouTube's own terms when it comes to scams and deceptive practices. But those don't seem to be getting hit nearly as much as just...
No, because they pay good money. YouTube's like, just counting the bills like, you know, this is a very handsome amount. Okay, just put it in my pocket. All right. We're just going to leave these ads through. Hey, did your video within the first 6 seconds had, had a curse word? Banned. Demonetized. But hey, that ad there, it leads to a whole kinds of scam links and such. They did give us a couple million, to be honest. So
channels that aren't actually promoting scams or deceptive practices. It's just really ass backwards right now. And I was reading from the community with some other channels. A lot of them were tech-based, where they were like showcasing different things in the tech sector that maybe the AI moderation tool was getting confused by, thinking that they were trying to promote workarounds for certain things, and they just immediately slapped them down for it. I don't know. But either way, it is a problem. There, under no circumstances, should be the possibility for AI to just ban a channel, like outright. Even if a channel is in violation of rules and AI moderation tools flag it internally, a human being needs to be involved in this conversation about whether or not that channel needs to be banned. It should not be the AI that's the judge, jury, and executioner on it. That is a big problem, and one that is highlighted big time with this wave of bans hitting the platform. So yeah, I wanted to yap about this for a little bit. It seems like it's getting resolved slowly but surely, and I really hope YouTube learns from this and improves their system.
Yeah. Will they? Probably not. This is YouTube, man. Will they actually learn from their things? Probably not. I don't, to be honest with you, I don't think so.
I was terrified. I couldn't understand what was happening. My viewers were dropping, Maya's were only going up. And there was a part of me that thought that I was going to be smaller than her, and I don't know if it was my ego or what, but I couldn't take it. I felt like
That is absolutely your ego.
shit. And I was on the phone with Austin, and then XQC, I somehow got on a call with him, and he talked to me for hours, making me feel better about it. And he did. And I genuinely, after talking to him, felt a lot better. And I don't think he even realizes what he did for me in that call, but he really did help me a lot. I was nonstop. It's all I could think about is that she was beating me as a streamer and I was going to die. But then he reminded me that women have a cap and men just grow as streamers, and that's pretty much just fucking it. So, felt a lot better after that. I really did. So, thank you to XQC.
Oh, man.
It was terrible.
I don't know if it was my ego or what, bro. Almost had a moment of self-awareness, bro. It is your ego. Like, for you to question, I don't know if it's my ego or not. It's like, dude, it is your ego. And here and the other thing too is that the fact that you hate that someone else is doing better than you and you hate that. It's like, bro, that says more about you than anyone else. It's like, truly. Knowing the fact that you hate, that you very much dislike the idea that a homie of yours is doing really well and you hate that, it's like, dude, what kind of friend are you? You know, it's like, what kind of friend are you to be like that? That's just wild, bro. But hey, you know, hey man, that dude screwed over his own career, so fuck him.
You seek rewards, Hunter?
Ugh. Mitsuki was choosing Asmin and Emeru? Oh, okay. That's wild, bro. Is there a what is it? Is there a video of that?
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Easy kill. Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Someone's going over it in a live stream. Want to tune in? Sure.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them
Yeah,
in.
link it.
No. Protect the siphon.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait. What is it doing? Don't let them do that!
Flatline. Use your operator form to strike those Kuda clouds.
Ah.
Got it.
My siphon! I can't believe how useless you all are! Report for execution at once!
You've destroyed the Queen's Kuba siphon. We can't allow any base to survive. Scratch one.
We're spotted!
Nice. 2,000. Over 2,000 Kuba. Let's go. Oh, you send me it? All right. Hold on, Williams. Let me see real quick. Let me see. Oh, wait, this is something else.
Move Treenan. Are y'all experiencing buffering? I do see some drop frames. I do see some. All right. Let me see if I can turn the bit rate down. Doesn't look like I can. Turn it off. Because OBS updated and I just didn't feel like going through all the rigmarole for it. But as I was saying, I do have access to all the every chat. I'll hit y'all with like a song denying that. But at the same time, okay. I mean,
Okay, so he's just starting. Oh, okay.
Twitch ain't back. Men could be victims of domestic violence. It's not just women, okay? It can go both ways.
I'm ashamed that the situations got so bad, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me, and I punched holes in the walls or slammed doors in aggression. I one time did say I was going to kill myself during an argument, but Emmy was also violent. She would throw clothes or plushies at me.
I've never seen Emaru so happy.
All right, I'm joking. That was a bad joke.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me restart this. Let me restart this window. This thing real quick. Let me open up the browser again. Open last window.
We had 300 down, 300 up.
Okay, here we go.
Is it 500? I forget what I signed up for. All right, so look, let's watch some of these bad clips because here's the lawsuit. Lawsuit is right here.
Let me put away that.
New group. Law. We'll watch these clips to get warmed up. And then we'll start in like,
Do you like my
10
setup?
minutes.
So if I do it like, oh, I can't even do it like this. Wait, you can't have a mini player up while looking at like streams and stuff. Oh, that's so lame. I wanted to see this live. Like you can't even pop open like a mini player or anything like that. I could pop it right here, but it's only on the browser still. Like I can't slide it like outside the screen or anything like that. Man, that's so lame. Are you kidding me? You can't even do that? I can't even have it like on a mini player and shit. Because usually like everything else, if I want to, like I could just do this and then it's just displayed on the screen. So I could just have it like that. And it doesn't let me do that. Like you see how that's displaying on the screen still? I can't do that for live streams. Yeah, because this will show right here. That's lame. I wanted to have this playing like in the background.
We'll watch these clips to get warmed up. And then we'll start in like,
Do you like my
10
setup?
minutes.
Shut up. Excuse me. Don't talk to me like that, Matthew. Sorry, Maya. No, it's not funny. Every time you do it, it bothers me. It's just me kidding around, Maya. Well, it's not funny to me. I don't think it's funny. I don't know why you say it to me all the time. Because it's funny, Maya. It's just me trolling. I don't even realize I say it. Well, start paying attention to what you have to say because it's getting really annoying that you do this all the time.
Bro, yeah, I know how I feel about Miz.
I'll be honest with you. Knowing the fact that he knows exactly how the argument goes down from word, that lets you know that this shit happened way too many times.
I'm not his biggest fan. you can go out. I'll tell you that off rip. Maybe some people no, it's not getting dismissed. He has the money and the resources. Now, it could get dismissed on a technicality because when did his name become Matthew Renato? So now you can say,
should I keep holding it here?
No, dude, throw it away.
Slap it on the screen. Leave. I'll do the exact opposite. What are you
Oh
winning?
man, I really wanted to have this open.
all right, Weirdo Miss. Another clip. What is this? Yo, I could ruin your life, but I'm a better person. Is it just low?
Are you trying to turn this on me? I'm sorry, guys.
100 bits.
All right, man. I really don't. Some of these clips, the Asmon Goes ones are the ones that are part of like the lawsuit. Yep. I think those might come out. Yep. I think I want to start with this clip. Give me like this lawsuit. This is not lawsuit.
Okay. I don't think they have anything for
It's just
for
Emmy's definitely done more. Yeah, you probably fucking love going there when she's there, right? So you could just stare at her the entire time, you fucking loser.
Okay, I can make it transparent.
The whole hour VOD afterwards, huh? Literally been here non-stop with the dogs all day. But I'm sure you.
Oh wait, it's
really
doing it now. Why is it doing it now?
Right there when Emmy's sitting with the dogs, you could just wish you were in her lap, just like that beautiful dog is. You wish you could. Oh, I wish I was in her lap, just like that dog. Fuck. Oh, I would be so happy if that was me. So butthurt that not only does Emmy carry his Rumble streams, that she carries his dog carrying stream.
The funny thing is that I won't even need volume for Warframe to play it because I already know everything that's happening.
Sitting there like fucking main screen monitor.
like hate watching her stream like every time she would go live and wanting to talk about her, right? Like, that's crazy how things turn around.
Way, which I'm also getting paid for. And thank you for watching my Rumble streams, which I also get paid for.
Oh,
glad to see that Emmy sitting here and not talking is the reason why you're here.
Hey,
You
that's
wanna
all
tell me
right. You
again
can
that
watch
you're
it
not
with
a
ad
massive
block.
simp and you wish you were that dog on her lap. The projection is real, Megalo. Not even wants to bang your girlfriend, little pup. Dude, your name's Jenny O. All right, Jenny O.
What does that mean?
Let's just talk to you. Ready?
What
You were probably so upset. How upset are you, buddy, that you watched the stream?
Damn, bro, like.
Bro, like so much crash shots. Like holy shit.
I'm just setting up.
You
real
hate
quick.
that,
I'm
buddy.
almost done.
Because guess what? I'm doing everything you wish you could.
I'm doing.
She's with me. She hangs out with me all fucking day. She's with me with the dogs. And what are you doing, Jenny? You're sitting there watching the VOD, looking at her thigh.
How the tables have turned. That's crazy.
Good job, Jenny.
Yeah.
You're sitting there watching her thigh. Oh, are you watching her little camera up there to see her beautiful, sweet hair? That's you, Jenny. You fucking loser. You're watching the VOD for Emmy's thigh. You're watching
Nah, what is it?
everything
And
for
then if you
Emmy.
really think about
She's
it,
on my stream.
if you think about it,
This is the best.
he's stalking Emmy because he misses her.
Omegalol, you're losing your mind because the chatter called you out and your girlfriend keep talking about getting paid as your view count crashes more. Omegalol,
Jenny, oh.
And
Oh my god.
Bro, that's wild.
VIP Jenny.
I got
Relevance T fading. Oh wow.
How many viewers does he have? So he's got 3,000 viewers on Rumble. I feel like that's actually pretty good.
I got everything.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good, man.
Okay. All right. Hopefully y'all ready. Boop. Boop. Lawsuit. This is in the lawsuit. This is in the lawsuit. This is in the lawsuit. Asmongold is all through this lawsuit. But those clips somehow are disappeared. But this is their defense.
See here.
Okay, there we go.
So those are all in Mizkiv's his lawsuit, I guess.
This will be
To
up on the
link.
main channel probably like instantly after it's over. I'm gonna upload it. It should be done by like 1 a.m. Do with it what you want. I am like
That's
somewhat
wild.
like LSF.
He has like all those links on his thing, which is crazy.
I actually support Ms. Kiff in one issue of this. Just one. Don't get beside yourself, man. He's still the same guy who told me not to cover his defamation lawsuit, that he continues to LARP as if it was a lawsuit about him covering up SA. And I think that may come out in discovery if
I think so
this
too.
lawsuit progresses. This is in the lawsuit. Miz crying. This is in the lawsuit. Miz telling her to stop dressing. This is in the lawsuit. Miz
Dude, so much is in the lawsuit. Like, how much is there?
You know the crazy thing is, and this is in the lawsuit, his response.
And started.
All right. Now, granted, I understand most of you probably saw this video and some of you are not even familiar with it. If you go back, look, guys, there's a video on my main channel, right? Hold on, let me show you. I predicted this would happen. I predicted it when he said he was dating whatchamacallit. Ms. Kiff, Emaru, dating Henry Resilient. I said this would be the biggest mistake of his career. And people was like, oh, I'm just a hater. I'm just jealous. And I'm like, no, I'm not just a hater. I'm like, you should not be dating your coworkers. Like, not even your coworkers, your co-owners.
True.
Because as you see,
Yeah, this never mixes well.
OTK, who
Ever.
they back? They backed who was popular. Not saying that Emeru was lying, but I think it was kind of like a no-brainer. Everyone was going to side with Emeru, and Mizkif got tossed out. rightfully so. But the way he did it was the way they did it was so foul in the lawsuit. So foul. Put a one in the chat if you read the lawsuit already. I know it's leaked, so I ain't even bother watermarking it. It's leaked. It's everywhere. Henry was right. Yo, hashtag Henry was right. Yo. Yo, yes, Henry was right. Hold on, I'm trying to find a video because I want to show it. When he got outed, it's in my DMs because I sent it to somebody. So I was like, bro, you are tripping. You tripping. You should not be banging. Damn, man, I miss my editor. Hey, Cat, where your ass at, dog? 10 plus, you still cool too, but here we go. Y'all remember this video?
But I'm not about to put this shit on.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Hear me out.
Let's talk about Imaru. So shout out to Dramacore because when this leaked, my DMs were blowing up. They were blowing up. They were like, "Hey, Henry, you need to wake up and cover this." I'm like, "Bro, I'm asleep."
Bro, they look how they did. Rich
I'm
Gamble.
asleep.
Now he back. I wonder is Rich gonna be back in OTK? That would be very ironic.
My daughter, I'm not covering it. But let's go with it. Let's go through it for you.
Emaru, who lives with another Twitch streamer, Miskiff, accidentally leaked some DMs between the two on one of her recent live streams. This then went viral on Twitter when someone called Fill Me In Please made a Twitter thread about it, which then got covered on the YouTube channel Streamer TV.
Now, this is phenomenal that Imaru leaked, okay? Whatchamacallit? Imaru leaked Miskiff DMs, and she has been saving on stream where he is. This is their words. They're saying he's controlling and he berates her for her content. It's why she has to cut part of the VOD out. And is this how you treat their girlfriend? Now, look, if you on Drama Court, this is a conversation that they go back and forth with. Is Imaru and Miskiff an item? Yes or no? I don't know, but we're going to talk about it at the end and how it could be the biggest mistake of his goddamn life if it's true.
But as soon as
all right, there
Yeah.
you go. They're gonna be
Well, there you go.
letting Miz know 2 years ago. 2 years ago, May 23rd, 2023.
And yep, he said it and he predicted it.
Biggest mistake of his life. Do you think he listened?
Nope.
No. Why would he? I'm broke. I'm broke. Streaming about drama. All right, let's get into the lawsuit. Let me make sure my format is good.
He didn't. Yep. And like, does this guy know who exactly these guys are?
It's game time. It's go time.
Like what is his relation to all these guys?
Who cares about that? Who cares about that? Throw 2 plastic bottles. Destroy walls. Admitting SA is crazy. All right. Do me a favor. Like the stream. I gotta check something. Then we live. Boop. All right. Shout out to all 60 people watching on Twitch. Salute to y'all. Let's go. So Miskiff is now suing not only his ex-girlfriend Imaru, but also Asmongo along with OTK.
Yeah.
Now, this all started back when Imaru came out. Basically, she put this video out letting everyone know that, hey, I am about to expose a lot. She can't do this anymore. This video is about Miskiff.
This might be my last big event that I'm hosting for the rest of the year. Yeah, it's just been fun. But, I mean, I'll still be doing stuff next year, so thank you guys for watching, and thank you all for chats. Senna, Bonnie, Emily, you guys picked great streamers to watch. And, yeah, that's it. Bye.
Now, this would be the precursor to her actually going live and basically accusing Miskiff of all sorts of things, right? Now, he initially did try to respond to it, and we'll get to that. But he today or yesterday, he actually filed a lawsuit. He filed a lawsuit against Imaru, whose name I blurred out, even though I guess it's out there already. Asmongo, OTK Media, Mythic Talent Management Inc., King Gaming Labs. Now, on the surface, just looking at it, we know his name, his government name is not Matthew Ronaldo. I'm not sure they're going to pursue dismissing it on that basis alone. But this, let me tell you, this lawsuit is not going
It could be possible.
I can't foresee it being dismissed for basically how Ms. Kiff was treated and what it looks like. Remember, the judge only sees what's in here. The judge is not on Twitch. The judge is not on LSF. The judge just sees what's filed. And what's filed paints Ms. Kiff, for lack of a better words, as a victim. And I get it. I know some people are going to say maybe he's not a victim.
You are not a victim here. You have never been a victim here.
But let's go through
Yeah,
some
because like the
parties.
thing about it is
Ms.
like the
Kiff, Ms.
tapes
Kiff
say
currently
otherwise. Like that's the
OTK.
thing. That's the problem.
Now, the person that gets served for OTK is Tips Out, and I don't think his name is out there, so I blocked it out of everything. Mythic, Tips Out, King Gaming, I guess some guy named Nicholas blocked it out. Now everyone's a resident of Texas except for Miz. Remember, he is in LA or whatever. This is common knowledge. He streamed about it. This is not like, he'll try to accuse me of doxing any chance he get. So what does it say? This court has jurisdiction and the lawsuit is over 75,000. Over 75,000 gets the lawsuit into federal court. Now, factual background. This is Ms. Kiff's recollection of the facts as he sees fit. You may agree with it, you may disagree with it, but let's go. For the past decade, Ms. Kiff has been working tirelessly to build a career in demanding live streaming content creation field, primarily on YouTube, a video sharing platform, and Twitch,
Okay.
a live streaming platform. Throughout the years of effort, Ms. Kiff built his online presence under the handle Ms. Kiff, leading him to a multi-million follower presence across various social media platforms. Ms. Kiff's entire professional life has, during all relevant times, centered around streaming and content creation. So he's laying the foundation that this is where he makes his money. Everyone can see that. Ms. Kiff became one of the most
This is
successful
true.
streamers on Twitch with a following of 2.2 million viewers as of October 2025. He's known for collaborating with other streamers, playing video games, and discussing various issues with his followers, subscribers through Twitch's chat feature. Now, I have no idea why he put this in here, bro. In 2021, guys, if you did not know this, he won Best Just Chatting Streamer at the Streaming Awards. Come on.
Why? Why? That's
This actually means
oh my god.
nothing,
That's not relevant.
Maybe gives him more credibility, I guess, as being a streamer. The community that Ms. Kiff developed, along with the industry connections with other streamers,
Maybe he could be right about that.
Goodwill,
but it just sounds so
allowed him to
stupid.
develop successful business with multiple income streams from subscribers, ad placements on videos, sponsors, and more. In 2020, along with certain other high-profile streamers, Ms. Kiff founded One True King Media brand and incorporated Defendant OTK, which remains a part owner to this day. He's saying he is a part owner to this day. However, when we get deeper into the lawsuit, you're going to see a letter that paints a different picture, and that's the reason why he's suing. Defendant Imaru joined OTK ownership in 2022. This is where it starts getting good, guys. Through the acts and omissions described below, defendants Imaru, Asmongold, and OTK, acting in concert as in they're all working together, wrongfully and baselessly accuse Ms. Kiff of serial criminal activity for no other purpose than to harm him, his reputation, his business, and wrest from him control of companies he helped build. Now, wrest from means take companies, basically OTK. Basically, hey, we're gonna throw you under the bus, get you out of OTK, and then we're gonna bust down the profits. Or in this case, the shares. Ms. Kiff and Imaru began dating in 2022. The relationship was not easy on their side. They would routinely face harassment from Imaru's followers, some of whom were stalking Imaru. They got into arguments regularly and Imaru threatened to delete herself in many other of these arguments, which, I imagine when she responds, she's going to put all her proof in there.
I hope so.
Emeru would dress
I mean, like,
behavior
if she
ways
actually
that
has
Ms.
evidence,
Giff,
then
made
so be
her
it,
unsafe in light of ongoing stalking and some followers. Now, when this clip came out where he said, "Hey, I don't like the way she dress," and I'm like, I don't know if that's true.
Thanks. I know I wasn't.
So here is from him's words himself.
Yeah.
Putting this in here.
Perfect with my language or tone throughout this entire relationship. I know I wasn't. And I was aggressive at times. In regards to being controlling, I told her many things. I told her to dress older, to stop wearing pajamas, to stop talking about stalkers and schizos as a whole, stop talking about past relationships, and yes, I didn't want her to travel without me. I also said that I didn't want her to hang out with specific people. This is because I didn't want her to get hurt. I didn't want Emmy to get assaulted. I didn't want some man to do something to her when I'm not there, and I wanted to keep her safe. And I know with how my...
Here's the thing, man. People was going to stalk Emmy no matter what she was wearing. But I mean, this is his way of kind of like justifying, I guess, hey, if you wear
like
baggy clothes and don't talk about schizos.
That's a sad reality. All that shit was going to happen anyway.
Mental was and who I was back then, that I didn't do everything right. I know I could have done better, and I'm sorry. I know I was controlling, and I should have just ended the fucking relationship, but I was so confused as a person. And I'm sorry I did it. I'm sorry things got to this fucking point, man.
Bro, no, he's not, man. No, he is not. No, he is not crying.
The last 9 months of this relationship, things got extremely fucking toxic. I told her to move out. She didn't move out on her own. I told her to move out because I wanted space, but she still wanted me around at all times. She would get upset if we didn't sleep together, or if we weren't around. She always wanted me to drive over to her house, but I never wanted to because I wanted to be alone. And that increased our fights, but the stalkers continued. And I got even more
Okay, so basically this is him going over, admitting to, if you will, that hey, he wanted her to dress different. It's in his court documents. Okay? At the end of the relationship, Emeru expressed her desire to marry him and raise children in the next 5 years. Mizkiff, contemplating the tumultuous nature of their relationship to that point, could not agree to do so. He called off their relationship and moved from Austin to LA. Okay, let's keep going. 10 months later, on October 24th, 2025, Emeru hosted a live stream on Twitch. On the live stream, she lied and basically accused Mizkiff of psychological and domestic abuse, stalking and harassment, SA, and threats of blackmail. This is 100% fact. This was something that most of you guys have
that live stream did happen.
Slanderous accusations made live before an audience of tens of thousands and have since been viewed by millions of times across various platforms. I imagine in his amended complaint, he's going to put those links. In the same live stream,
as he
Emeru
should,
gives accounts of their relationship that clearly do not support allegations she levied. For example, in her own description of the purported SA, Emeru states that Mizkiff were kissing, he tried to initiate intercourse. She made it clear she did not want that, and he stopped respecting that line, and she had drawn. Now, I do have the clip of what she said, which is right here. It's a bit lengthy, but this is 100% in the lawsuit as Mizkiff's defamatory statement.
Yep.
I was crying like crazy because...
Oh, wait. I forgot. I forgot my thing was right there.
High because I was dealing with a lot of major shifts in my life as a result of me attempting to start to try to distance myself from him. So yeah, we were just talking and I was crying a lot. He started to try to comfort me.
The thing about it is that
while I was sitting on the couch,
hopefully Discovery won't be a massive
and when this
either Discovery will either help Mizkiff or detriment his case.
I'm very uncomfortable with being touched a lot by people that I'm not in a relationship with. but I let him hold me while I was crying. And he started kissing me in my face, and I let him do it. I was still sobbing a lot. And then, suddenly, he tried to climb on top of me and aggressively shoved his hand down my pants. And, I screamed. Yeah. And when I screamed, he jumped off me like a cat, like. And, instead of apologizing or checking if I was okay, he said, "I feel weird now. I feel like I did something wrong. I have to go." And he immediately left my house while I was still crying without, checking if I was okay or anything. And at the time, I was still making excuses for him, and I was still afraid of causing trouble for other streamers around us, or like, you know, making things weird for viewers. I know that probably sounds crazy, but like I just felt this pressure, like I had to try to keep things together.
Now, I mean, that's her recollection. Now, Ms. Kiff actually responded, and some people said this is him admitting to it. Let me know what you guys think.
I was a massive wreck. I couldn't think straight, and being that Emeru hung out with me all day, she too started to become high-strung. Ugh. We would yell at each other, fight, and argue all the time. Things we never once did. I felt this relationship was taking a huge strain. But I thought it could be fixed over time, since things were just so amazing that first year. But
yeah.
I mean, this is I'm not sure. This clip is him admitting to SAN. I may have got on the clips. Let's get back to the lawsuit. Maybe someone could post the clip.
Or maybe he cut it.
Talks about that on Twitch, and then we could watch it nonetheless. So there's her recollection. Nonetheless, she continued to defame Ms. Kiff and portray him as a perpetrator of SA in a video she knew full and well will be viewed by millions. He says, "I thought that's what she wanted, but never mentioned she was crying." Do you have that clip? That very same day, OTK sent Ms. Kiff a letter purporting to terminate his interest in the company. And I do have that letter. OTK claimed it was entitled to do so based on the nature of Emeru's allegations. Emeru is the handle under which defendant Emeru operates her streaming and content creation business. OTK's letter is attached here to as Exhibit A. Now, he 100% included Exhibit A in here. All right. Now, this letter asserted of purported breaches of owner's agreement. No such breaches occurred. Nonetheless, OTK asserted that it was reclaiming Ms. Kiff's 1,109,139 shares of OTK without payment. This is where the lawsuit gets murky. This is where you can say, hey, they are working in concert to strip him of his ownership. And not only did they strip him of the ownership, they actually sent him a bill. This letter,
I think in a way they can. I think in a way they can do that, but I don't know to what extent. It like to the point like it'll be like illegal.
OTK Mythic demanded repayment of these allegedly owed fees. Now you see where it's going. Yeah, we're gonna get to the tweet. We're gonna get to the tweet when we get to that section. Okay? We're gonna get to that tweet when they put out their statement. Because OTK is a lot of smoke and mirrors. It's a lot of smoke and mirrors. You know, what's put out online doesn't necessarily reflects what's going on in reality. Like, it took y'all like a year to figure out that Rich Campbell didn't write his final tweet. Someone else wrote it for him, and he just posted it. So you have to, take what OTK puts out with a grain of salt. Is it true? Is it not? Because maybe this letter is going to say something completely different. All right, completely different. All right, let's continue. Further, the letter falsely asserted Mizkif violated his agreement with King, purported to reclaim Ronaldo's 93,000 shares of stock in King, and demanded payment of $296,000. Why did they ask him for money back? Because when we get to the letter, you will see that OTK owns all this stuff. And they're saying, hey, even with owning Mythic Talent and OTK and King and the $600,000 that you owe Mythic Talent for breach of contract, you still owe us $296,000. All right.
Well,
Mythic, King, OTK made no serious investigation.
So maybe he signed a contract that was just out to screw him.
Allegations before.
Maybe that's what it was.
Repudiating, I hope I said that right, their agreements with plaintiffs. Indeed, Mythic, King, and OTK did not even ask Mizkif for comment or any information in his possession, disproving the allegations. Now, where was this sentiment when Rich was around, huh? Where was this attitude for Rich? When Rich leave, no one bats an eye. No one cares. They're like, oh, who cares? Now it happens to Mizkif, he's suing, which is probably the smart thing to do. And I did see him say he was so rainbow as he was doing his, I guess, response. Instead, a few days later, Imaru defamatory live stream OTK perpetuating the defamation put out a statement on X, formerly known as Twitter, that's in fully support of Sister Imaru and stands by her side, admires her strength in coming forward and sharing her story. Now, I do have their response, which, it's what you would expect that they made on X. And hold on, I'll read it in 1 second. All right. They put out a huge tweet, which is unfortunate because, when you have these companies and you have this allegation like this, if
it's
this
massive.
was like a Fortune 500 company, both people are out on administrative leave, pending investigation. But because you have a company pretty much ran by the powers that be, here is the statement.
Influencers and stuff.
So, what does it say? OTK fully supports his co-owner, Sister Imaru. We stand by her side and admire her strength for coming forward and sharing her story. While Ms. Kiff was one of several founders of OTK, the organization terminated its relationship with him some time ago for reasons unrelated to the recent events, and he holds no stake in OTK or any of our other companies. If that's the case,
all right,
then when you see their letter, you're going to know that this is a lie. This is not true. Or you can say it's conflicted, however you want to view it. Out of respect for those who have come forward, we will let
sounds kind of baloney, but okay.
Above ours. Let's get back to the lawsuit. In this statement, OTK falsely claimed it had terminated the relationship with Ms. Kiff some time ago for reasons unrelated to recent events. If that's the case, then they wouldn't have sent the letter pretty much I think the day after she streamed or something. You have that, or a day or two after. It was in close proximity. Asmongold, who streams under the handle Asmongold, is part owner of OTK. Since Imaru's live stream, Asmongold has continuously defamed Ms. Kiff on a near daily basis. Look, I'm not gonna lie, man. Asmongold been kicking this fool back in every day.
Mm-hmm.
Asmongold has been putting him. He's been A-Town curb stumping him.
Yeah, he's been
Pretty much
putting
made
him through the
Asmongold-
ringer.
He pretty much made Mizkif put his mouth on the curb. If you get the reference, you get the reference. He claimed inter alia Mizkif should be in jail. He did that. Claimed he was abusing and manipulating others, hurting other people, and becoming an aggressor. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I heard the clip. And for some strange reason, I'll play the clip for you right now. It is, I don't know how do you explain it, right? This how you know. Maybe they were never as good friends as they thought they were. All right, that's how you know.
Do you think he's done?
Here we go. Right here. Here's the clip.
I honestly.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Gotta copy link.
Done. I honestly, I think that, really, I think that he should just take a break, and he should just try to, like, legitimately, like, just stop. Like, I think that I think he will continue spiraling, and I think that it might have already reached this point, but based off of, like, stories that are coming out right now, it might have already reached this point, but I think it will reach the point where he ends up doing something that ends him up in jail, straight up. Like, because it's already gone past the getting mad level. It's already gone past the getting physical level. Like, it's now, like, you're talking about, like, sexual assault, like, alleged sexual assault, right, for legal reasons. But, like,
now him saying for alleged sexual assault for legal reasons actually comes up in a lawsuit. So don't ever think that when you're making these statements and you think they're just going into the ether. Mizkif is watching everything, because who do you think built this case? Mizkif built it, not his lawyers. They just worded it for him. They didn't do the research. They're not watching every Asmongold stream to see what's true and what's not. This is Mizkif, his team, his people watching Asmongold, creating, saving links to say, hey, he said this, he said that. So here we go. I'll run it back.
It's already gone past the getting physical level. Like, it's now, like, you're talking about, like, sexual assault, like, alleged sexual assault, right, for legal reasons. But, like, in general, right? And, yeah, bro's going off the deep end. Yeah, exactly, right? And so I really do think that he should just take a break. I really think he should just take a break and calm down. And so, like, really, that's my that's my honest advice.
There goes that. Asmongold offers his honest advice. Mizkif thinks he's not on track for jail. I don't think Mizkif is going to end up in jail off this, but we'll keep going.
It's definitely something.
For example, in a live stream that has since been uploaded to YouTube, where it garnered 1.9 million views of the date of this filing, Asmongold states directly that Mizkif was the aggressor and abuser in the relationship with Imaru. Asmongold would then qualify his statement by saying, at least allegedly, but claim the disclaimer itself by saying he has to say it for legal reasons. Now, I'm not sure if him saying that.
Bro, so many people say allegedly for shit like this. This is a very normal thing to be like, oh, he knows. To be like, no, this is a very common thing that people do.
Reaffirmed the truth of Imaru's allegations before millions of followers. I think we all say that's true. Asmongold also claimed on his live stream that there was another, again, unspecified amount of misconduct. That was the reason Mizkif was removed from OTK. This is in direct contrast to OTK's own account as provided in the letter on the 24th. So, who do you believe? Do you believe what Mizkif, what the letter said? What Asmongold said? Or what Mizkif is purporting? You got Mizkif, Asmongold, the letter. All right?
Well, I mean, you got to ask yourself the question, which one of these has been has been outed as a liar and manipulator? You know?
people coming forward. Let me see.
Like, I really wish I could believe Mizkif, right?
Now that
But
it's
with
went legal,
with all this, but with
Twitch
all
is gonna
that
ban
behind him, it's like
Eventually happen.
I
Stupid book.
don't know, man.
And mentioned it on the Emerald video on the SA allegations. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many people are going to have to come forward until Twitch maybe takes action about Miz, but I could imagine that it's probably a matter of if and not when. I think it's going to eventually happen. I mean, how do you have somebody that's been accused of assault on, like, multiple partners? And, this is just so far, by the way. And you don't.
it's just accusations. It's not proof. It's literally her word versus his. I think if they were to ban him on for her statements alone, they would have a bigger lawsuit on their hands.
Don't ban their account, right? I mean, like, what is this? So, yeah, that's it. Do you, as a Twitch employee, feel like you're working in a hostile workspace environment? I mean, like, in a way, yeah, but like.
But let's get to the 2 more nukes right here. This is a longer clip.
Ever since this happened, there have been 2 additional people that have alleged that he assaulted them within less than 24 hours of this stuff coming out. And not a single person that is in the space
That's the truthful statement.
that knew him is really defending him. In the OTK, he wasn't. He hasn't been in OTK for a long time. And I will say too, I know people get mad at me for this. There are other stories of things that will be points on the same graph making the same line. I said it last time. People got mad. They said I was vague posting.
He does do it a lot, though.
I'm being serious. Source, trust me, bro. The story that I would tell you has 5 other witnesses. And again, I apologize for being vague, but just give it a couple of days. If you want me to be completely as transparent as I can be, it's because I want to make sure that these people have legal counsel before they say anything.
Maybe they all knew that Mizkif was going to go to a legal route with this. Now, what's going to happen now that he's filed this defamation lawsuit against Imaru and Asmongold? People are going to be more reluctant to come up if they had an unfortunate experience with Miz out of fear of being sued. And Imaru actually predicted this.
Because they're worried, because they don't have the position that Amy or I do. And that's the reason. I would say it myself. I'm not going to do that. Just give it a couple of days.
I have messaged her numerous times wondering why I have been removed from OTK, Discords, and I was very scared because I didn't know what was going on. Nobody was talking to me or contacting me, and I have had so much regret.
It was another reason. Like, all of those decisions had already been made before any of this had come out. Yep, totally different reason. Elaborate? I will. I don't want to do it today because I think that there are other people that I would prefer say it. But I will if it doesn't come out.
Asmongold is not going to speak on Mizkif's name ever again. He's going to say the same thing. I can't talk about ongoing legal issues. So the
yeah, because that's the
train that
smart
Asmongold
choice.
was on where he was literally kicking Mizkif's back in every day. That's over. That's done.
Is this drama baiting for views? How is it drama baiting for views? Like, I said that this stuff would come out. It did. Just because I'm not going to immediately... I understand that there's a lot of people that are really young and you don't understand the complexities of things like this. But yeah, this stuff is really complex and hard. And it's not just as simple as simply saying whatever you think happened. It's a lot of complexity with this. And there's multiple people involved and... there are other obligations and conflicting variables. And yeah, I'm not going to immediately say why and explain the entire thing. But what I will say is that that's not why it happened. Period.
There you go. Which is giving credence to what Mizkif put in his lawsuit.
You shouldn't be talking about it? Of course I can. It's clear you're trying to do the right thing. There's things that are not your story to tell. And giving the others the opportunity to speak up. Yeah. And I will tell you this. If other people don't tell the story, I will tell it. I did get permission from one of the people, the person that was the most affected by it. I got the permission from that person last night to tell the story.
That story's never coming out. And if it does come out, it's going to come out in court. It's going to come out in court. And OTK is going to make sure it's public.
I will tell the story why Miz was removed from OTK. If they don't want to, I'll do it. I'll respect their wishes and their privacy, but I will do it. And you'll see that it had nothing to do with this. And again, I apologize for not being able to drop everything immediately, but there's a lot of reasons for that. I apologize. Hopefully you can see that with all this blow up, I wasn't bullshitting. I wasn't bullshitting then. I'm not bullshitting now.
All right, so that's the clip in which Ms. Giff is referencing. Okay, and they go on to say, Asmongold falsely accused Ms. Giff of threatening Imaru's employees at TwitchCon and recent streaming convention. Asmongold has enriched himself personally by advertising revenues and subscription fees garnered from his smear campaign against Ms. Giff. Even some of Ms. Giff's own viewership noted he was drama baiting for views. Now, what judge is going to understand what drama baiting for views is? Not one. We continue. The combined coordinated actions of Imaru, Asmongold, OTK, Mythic, and King have caused serious and lasting damage to Ms. Giff's personal reputation and his business. Since the defamation occurred, Ms. Giff has been losing followers and subscribers on a daily basis.
Oh my God, they really put that in there. I've been losing followers.
Ms. Giff anticipates the loss of existing sponsorships and increased difficulty in securing further sponsorships. So, I mean, all his sponsorships are done, dog. Forever. I mean, maybe not forever. He probably can get a gambling sponsorship. Go on the kick. Regretfully, the extreme nature of the misconduct here has compelled Ms. Giff to file suit. Now, obviously, the first count, it's only 3 counts now, but he's always going to leave room to amend his lawsuit. Every lawsuit can be amended, guys. Every lawsuit can be amended. It's not like, oh, well, you filed this, you can't ever go back. No. That's not the case. So, count 1, breach of contract, OTK, King. Ms. Giff incorporated, everything up there he posed to be true. OTK breaches ownership agreement with Ms. Giff by purporting to oust him from ownership when no event of breach or default giving it authority to take such action had occurred. He's arguing there was no wrongdoing on his end. They had no right to remove him from the company. OTK acknowledged it took no effort to investigate the alleged breaches, claiming its own words that OTK is not involved and nor aware of the content of such personal matter that Ms. Giff or Imaru may have with each other in their Twitch statement or X statement. Nonetheless, OTK anticipatorily breached his contract with Ms. Giff based on Imaru's allegations. This you're going to see in the letter. Similarly, King breached his agreement with Ms. Giff reporting to divest them of their stock in King when no breach of event default permitting the same occurred. So in short, hey, OTK King kicked me out based on what she said. There's no evidence to suggest otherwise. These breaches contract have caused damage to Ms. Giff by purporting to divest over 1 million shares of stock owned in OTK and King. This is true. The sucky part is
what is up with all these investments and stuff? When do they have stock?
That's the crazy
Are they a public traded company?
Count 2, defamation by Imaru and Asmongold. I think that's kind of speaks for itself. Defendants Asmongold and Imaru have repeatedly published untrue defamatory statements concerning Ms. Giff to an audience of millions, painting him as a rapist, domestic abuser, and emotional abuser. Now, this is the part where the money comes into play. Because at the end of the day, if he's out of OTK, who benefits? Whose stock goes up? Whose shares goes up? Where does the money go? These statements were made in actual malice, as in they made them knowing that they were not true. Imaru and Asmongold knew the time that they published these statements, they were false. On behalf of information Imaru and Asmongold knew, they stood to benefit from Ms. Giff's ouster from OTK, and the associated companies and coordinated the timing of their statements to maximize injury inflicted to Asmongold. when you audit what happened to the shares, who gets them? Do they get divided amongst each other? Do they the value of other people's shares increase?
Yeah, it's a good question how that
A
works.
more simpler question. Did Asmongold and Emeru benefit financially from out in Mizkif? It's just a yes or no. These statements have caused severe damage to Mizkif's reputation in business and have caused severe emotional distress and mental anguish. Count three. Declaratory judgment for the mythic OTK and King. An actual controversy exists between Mizkif and these companies concerning the purported breaches that defendants allege plaintiffs committed and the efficacy of defendants' attempt to unlawfully divest Mizkif of their interest in the company. Basically, this is a roundabout way of saying, hey, he was kicked out and without suing, he has no recourse. Original complaint and actual controversy exists. We know this for demand by OTK and Mythic for unlawful management fees, which are neither due nor owing. So he's saying, hey, we don't owe the fees. An actual controversy exists between Mizkif and OTK concerning the wrongfully accelerated promissory note, which OTK had no legal basis to make a demand upon. Damages, perpetual harm, loss of business goodwill, loss of earnings, loss of future earnings, emotional distress.
Oh, strength increases max targets. Oh, wow.
Standard stuff. He's hoping that they grant him everything. Damages, attorney fees, pre and post judgment of the maximum rate. Declaring that OTK Mythic have no claims against Mizkif. Declaring that OTK and King's attempts to divest plaintiff interests in companies were ineffective as a matter of law, granting other and further relief. Now, that's just a lawsuit. Let's get to the letter. Letter was sent by OTK. Tips Out is the author or the person that signed it, I believe. October 24th, 2025. Regarding second notice of termination, repurchase, demand for repayment. So this is a second notice. Okay.
So this goes up by 15 instead of going up to 14.
This is supposed to be confidential.
Honestly, this is not that worth it.
Whatever confidential agreement they assign.
So might as well just put strength
On or
or
about
something
November
like that.
6th, OTK Media issued you its first notice of termination and repurchase from OTK. So they're saying, hey, November 6th, 2023, we said we wanted you out. But what happened after that? That's very odd. As described therein, the first notice was issued as a result of your material breach of your owner's agreement between you, OTK, and its company affiliates dated October 20th, 2022. Owner's agreement. Specifically, OTK referenced your coarse misconduct, including multiple instances of unwanted physical contact and violence, as the basis for its determination to terminate your engagement with OTK and exercise OTK's right to repurchase all of your shares of OTK stock in accordance with the promissory note dated November 6, 2023.
Okay, so they bought out his shares pretty much.
January 24th, 2025. OTK promised their
Is that what they did?
So it looks like they've been trying to remove this guy since 2023. It's a little murky why it hasn't been settled. Why they would just be sending their second one in October, which coincidentally is right after the time Emeru made those statements. OTK has now learned
it's a little something, to be honest.
Conduct involving violence, threats, disparaging remarks, blatant disregard for OTK and his company affiliates. Collectively, the company, including without limitation King Gaming Labs, Inc., and Mythic Talent Management, Inc. As a result, the company must take additional action to address your misconduct and ultimately terminate any and all relationships between you and the company.
It's going good, Williams. It's going good.
Your continued pattern of misconduct and breach of owner's agreement have caused OTK.
But it's definitely something, to be honest.
their respective agreements with you and pursue claims against you. So now they're like, look, man.
So like, what a question is that when it mentions when it does mention that they essentially try to practically buy out his shares. So to me, I think so did they buy out his shares? Because if that's really the case, then that means that they didn't just take his shares or anything like that, because that just mean he was paid out either way. But at the end, but the other part of it too, which I'm like, but to me I'm thinking, but he owed them money, which I'm pretty sure was for breaching the contract. Um, which that he will owe money from. Which to me, I would think, wouldn't that just, wouldn't they just take money away from his shares and such? But I don't know. I can't wait to see what's his name? Um fuck. To see I was gonna say Legal Eagle, but no, that's not him. What's his name? Andrew, what is it? Andrew Esquire. Um to see what's his analysis.
As Saturday, October 18th, 2025 at TwitchCon San Diego, California, you made threatening remarks directed at Imaru, an OTK owner, even after learning that she was the victim of sexually motivated SA during the meet and greet. Damn.
Yep.
You hit her with that. If you go live and talk about me after that, it's cold-blooded, man. No grace. Upon information and belief, your threats to Imaru were made through individuals adjacent to both OTK and Imaru's personal business, and they pertain to potential allegations against you by Imaru of an exceedingly sensitive nature. The allegations. Now, here's the thing, right? If he actually went through people who are orbiters of OTK, they're going to make a statement against him to corroborate this letter.
Yeah,
100%.
I think so.
They know where their bread is buttered. Miz is about to get the Adriana Lee treatment. He out. He out. And it's funny how the Adriana Lee thing comes full circle, because now what, allegedly happened to Adriana Lee is happening to Mizkif at a much larger scale. And
okay, I don't know how to pop this out again.
I mean, I think he'll be okay in the end. He has a loyal audience. But if they take him down, his game over.
Yeah, it's done.
Upon learning of potential allegations, you threaten personal and professional harm to Imaru in effort to silence her from publicizing her allegations against you. Remember, she was going to talk about the bunnies? While OTK is not involved in nor aware of the content of such personal matter that you or Imaru have with each other, there we go. If you're not aware of the conduct that we have with each other, how are you kicking me out? That'll be their case to prove in court. OTK will not tolerate threats or misconduct by you towards members of OTK community. The nature of Imaru's allegations in tandem with your hostile response represent only the latest, but yet some of the most egregious instances of your misconduct in violation of your owner's agreement. I mean, so like most companies do have like a morality clause, and you can't just be a bad person and still be employed or be a part of the company in most instances. In addition, no other recent occasions you may publish disparaging remarks about OTK and its talent on social media in contravention of the terms of owner's agreement and its associated social media policy, including but not limited to following disparaging remarks. Now, this is what they use to get Mizkif out of here. These statements right here. Here's the video. Right here. We don't have to. Right here.
Ooh.
Like get less hate.
Well, yeah, if I get my reputation back.
Right, okay.
But I don't know how to get my reputation back, because I feel like I'm so far in the deep end, I might as well keep swimming. You smell me? Like, fuck streamers, fuck all of them, fuck everybody, fuck FaZe Clan, fuck the fourth floor, fuck OTK, fuck everybody.
See, there you go. How can you say FOTK and still be a part of OTK?
Yeah.
And there you go right there. That's just enough to get you out of there.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you go out of your way to say, hey man, they kicked me out and it's invalid, and yet that there, it's like,
less hate.
Well, yeah, if I get my reputation back.
Right, okay.
But I don't know how to get my reputation back.
I mean, I see a joint in his hand. Is he high?
Because I feel like I'm so far in the deep end, I might as well keep swimming. You smell me? Like, fuck streamers, fuck all of them, fuck everybody, fuck FaZe Clan, fuck the fourth floor, fuck OTK, fuck everybody. I'm just gonna start being a solo streamer. I never needed anybody, they needed me. At the end of the day, I was always supporting them, but they never supported me at the end. So,
bro, remember, no one is bigger than the system, man. You join an organization, you would never be bigger than OTK.
fuck all these people, bro.
Did man just say that? I didn't need them, they needed me, bro.
Straight up. Like, fuck this shit, fuck everybody.
Bro, what is it? Insert the clip of of Senna, bro. She fucking blew. What is it? She straight up just fucking blew this guy a new asshole.
I'm a 30-year-old man.
Like,
I don't give a fuck
holy
anymore.
shit.
I'm living my life the way I want to live it. Fuck all these people. I don't give a shit. What? Was that cultural appropriation?
I don't. I honestly.
Was that
I saw
culture
Wait, I saw Valkyrie.
appropriation?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, hey.
I mean, she laughing at him as he rings the bell on his OTK future.
Hey, do your thing, man.
She was in VR.
Oh.
Is this racist?
I don't think so. No.
How is this racist?
All right, we don't really care about that. That was the statement that was in the lawsuit where he said, F
Yeah.
That's enough. And there was another one right here where he says OTK failed miserably.
Yeah, that doesn't
and it didn't
that
make
doesn't
sense for
exactly
anyone to
make
even
him look
purchase
good.
OTK or to run and operate
Oh my
OTK.
God.
So now OTK is very small.
Jesus
so here is where they talk
Christ.
about OTK, and it comes up pretty quickly.
Wow.
Was that profitable, and what was the purpose behind doing it?
So OTK, the point of it was to basically create an org where we all make content together, and then we would one day sell the org, right? We wanted to sell OTK to a company where it's like, hey, you're in charge of this now, and we basically take a step back. At around this time in my age, I was like, I'm around, when we're all 30, 35, whatever, we take a step back. There's new young blood in the OTK sphere, and we just basically chill.
Collect the profits. That's the goal. You start a company, you sell it, you still maintain some control, but you maintain a stake, but you don't maintain any operating control.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what that sounds
failed
like.
miserably because the truth is, orgs in general, just no one wanted to buy it. And it makes sense why you don't want to buy it, right? In 2018, it was such a hot word, org group. 100 Thieves sold for $100 million or something like that. They made a ton of money off that deal. But when we got in too late. And all the companies started becoming smart. And they're just like, okay, well, because it was me and Asmon were the two biggest people. They're like, okay, but what happens if Mizkif and Asmon take a huge break? And
Yes, but I think what Mizkif doesn't also realize that isn't 100 Thieves also an esports team as well? Like they're not just a group of influencers. I believe they're also esports players as well. Or at least not all of them are. But the ones who were initially there, I believe, I think, I'm not really too sure, but I believe they were esports players. So it makes sense why they get some sort of investment, especially the people behind it were, esports players themselves. Because it wasn't 100 Thieves back behind like FaZe and things like that, which would make a lot of sense, because I think it's backed by Nate Shot and I think Optic or something like, or I think there was someone named Optic and some others as well. It's like, so it makes sense why 100 Thieves is able to make so much money, because there's an actual thing, like actual esports players behind it, or at least like some form of like an esports team. I mean, I don't know what they do in terms of like esports teams and stuff, but it's backed by actual like an actual thing that can maintain itself, especially as an organization.
And we're like, oh, well, that won't happen. Well, Asmon did for 8 months. They know that. Like, when Asmon took a break, you guys lost a lot. What happens when one of your streamers gets canceled? What happens when there's a controversy? It you over the whole business. So unless you guys are squeaky clean Teletubbies, you're basically asking for this to be a failure, and no one took the bite. We did not get it. We got, the truth is, it just didn't make sense for anyone to ever purchase. And it didn't make sense to really run and operate. So now it's very small. I don't do OTK anymore because I moved here. They're all in Texas. But the thing is, we still have Mythic Talent, which is our agency. That's
here you go.
It's an umbrella, so it's under it. And we do have Starforge systems. Starforge PCs, they're huge. They're everywhere. They actually are great PCs. And
all right, we don't care about the sales pitch. You heard him say that they were doing.
I thought Starforge was more of Asmon's business.
It didn't make sense for anyone to even purchase OTK or to run and operate OTK. So now OTK is very small. OTK has recently learned that you have committed additional willful breaches of your owner's agreement by violating exclusivity requirements of your talent management representation agreement with Mythic dated January 2, 2023. So I guess he signed him in
No,
the talent.
okay. Yeah, I don't know how to pop out the little
You
window
engage
again.
third-party
At least not for the
agents to
live
perform
stream.
the agent services in direct violation of the
I hate
representation
this.
agreement, resulting in you having entered into extra contractual agreements during the term of a total estimated value of more than $4 million. In other words, someone else signed Miz's deal, and it wasn't Mythic. So based on that, oh, now I see why they say he owes them 600,000. That must be the percentage. That must be the percentage that they get from the $4 million deal. 600,000. So if you think about that, divided by 4, 1, 2, 3. So they can take 15%.
That's
Right.
for what it looks like.
So
Yeah.
they taking 15% of all deals. That's where the $6,000 come from. So they say, hey, as a result of you signing this $4 million deal, you owe us our 15% of $600,000. Okay. Here we go. As such, Mythic is entitled to more than $600,000 in overdue management fees relating to your extra contractual agreements made outside of the representation of the agreement. In addition, Mythic is entitled to 5% interest per year on all overdue management fees plus cost attorney fees associated with enforcement of the representation agreement. Damn, 15%? Hey, dog, if y'all give me a... Bro, I need to sign a Mythic talent. Get me a $4 million deal. Y'all can have 20%. I know.
I'm in a bind, Nate.
I give it all up, man. Shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, so to me, I'm thinking all that was in the contract. So I was like, bro, you signed that contract.
I'm not even joking. Okay.
Yeah.
In a manner inconsistent with your prior misconduct, the allegations, threats, disparaging remarks, and your willful breach of representation agreement clearly tend to injure the success of OTK affiliates and pose and present a future liability to OTK. Publicly bring OTK into dispute in addition of being offensive, vulgar, scandalous, and defamatory. Now, here's the thing, man. Okay, when he said FOTK, they might have a case. When he said they failed miserably, probably not much of a case. But we'll get to it.
Honestly, I would have included. I'll be for real. I would have included the part where he said "fuck everyone" and then proceed to do the machine gun. What is a shooting sound? You know, I would have threw that in there. I want to be like this would give a valid reason to kick him out of the organization, because I'll be honest with you, I do think that is too much. Someone saying "fuck you," what is it? Fuck the organization and all that, and going what is it? And go and what is it? They all should go brah, brah, and I'm like, no. I'll be honest with you, that should. I think it would give a valid reason for a contract to be invalid.
The misconduct constitute the latest example of your habitual breach of your owner's agreement, including but not limited to the provisions of sections 1B, 4C, 4D, 7E, and the social media policy contained in Schedule I. If this goes to trial, this is going to get made public. Yep. But it sends a clear message that you do not value your relationship with the company, nor are you aligned with the company's best interests. From the outside looking in, I would agree with that. At the time of the first notice, the company elected not to exercise its terminated repurpose rights under the owner's agreement on behalf of KGL, although it explicitly reserved the right to do so in the event of any future breach by you of the owner's agreement. In light of the foregoing misconduct, please be advised that the majority of the board of directors have elected to terminate owner's agreement on behalf of KGL and to repurchase the entirety of your 93,000 vested and unvested shares of KGL in accordance with the terms of owner's agreement. Now, effective immediately, you will no longer render any services to KGL, nor will you be publicly affiliated with the company in any way whatsoever, such as pursuant to whatever of the owner's agreement. Please immediately remove all references to the company and any use of company IP from your social media websites and anywhere in affiliation.
Yeah, makes sense.
This is kind of confusing because if they already removed him from the company, why would they say effective immediately? Which indicates to me that he was never removed from the company and now they're trying to remove him from the company. I mean, I'm not a lawyer, but I mean, that's how I interpret it. As the circumstance of OTK previous repurchase of your stock, all shares of KGL stock held by you will be repurchased.
Well, the true question is, when was it made?
Promissory note attached here and too. And shout out to best friend of Kick. Salute to you. Hopefully you watch it. You probably covering this. And Iced Coffee Hour. That was the podcast. Exhibit A. Notwithstanding your separation from OTK and KGL, all other existing agreements that you have with the company will not terminate and will remain in full force in effect, including without limitation, surviving sections of the owner's agreement, your LOA letter, and your collectively all the agreements, basically. I would wish he would attach these agreements, but he didn't. He just attached this letter. Furthermore, the aforementioned misconduct in your continued
Maybe there's a
complete
reason.
and utter disregard for the provisions
Maybe
of the
there's a
owner's
reason
agreement
why he
have
didn't
now
attach
given rise
some
to
of these
certain
things.
rights and obligations under
Either
OTK
there
promise
could
note.
be, honestly, if
This
they're
one is going
good,
to be
if they're good for
fine. Just
him,
pay
why not
attention.
attach them? But
I wonder did Rich experience the same thing?
I don't know.
You know? I wonder if Rich experienced the same thing. I really don't know. Da-da-da. As a preliminary matter, please accept this letter as notice that OTK has hereby elected to purchase the remaining of your shares in OTK pursuant to whatever of the promissory note. In addition, please be advised that OTK, through determination of the majority of its board of directors, have voted to exercise right to terminate and cancel the OTK promissory note pursuant to Section 3.
Yep.
Accordingly, all 1,109,000.
How does someone get 1 million shares? That sounds like such a bullshit number, to be honest.
139 shares of OTK.
Bro, does that mean that their shares for OTK was like 10 cents a pop or something? What the fuck? What is this?
That were eligible for repurchase pursuant to owner's agreement, and that OTK promissory note have hereby immediately vested as property of OTK without any further payment to your obligation. God damn. Bro. Say what you want about Mizkif. Maybe not the coolest guy, maybe abusive, maybe a lot of things. But there is no way in hell you could do this unless he really did sign this $4 million contract.
I think, yeah.
Telling getting their 600,000.
I think he just signed it. Like, I think that's what it is.
And this would lead me to believe that OTK ain't worth much. And I'll do the math for you.
Oh, hell no. Like, I'll be honest with you, that much? Hell no. It ain't worth shit.
Just think about it, right? If Mizkif was a founder,
you're telling me that a dude has 1 million shares and yet they pay him out how much? Which is well, how much was this payout? Like 200,000, bro. That means that one share was at least like worth like only a few cents. Like that's truly what it means.
$1,000.
Like what?
You're about to see it. Moreover, as a result of the disparaging remarks, your continued breach of the owner's agreement, OTK promissory note dictates that you must refund all amounts remuted in connection therewithin. Therefore, in addition to the overdue management fees in excess of 600,000 that is subject to collection by Mythic, OTK hereby demands that you remit payment of OTK in the amount of $296,401.92, according for full refund and all funds remitted to you under OTK. Promissory note by no later than November 1st, 2025. I'm taking it, he ain't pay.
Yeah.
I'm taking it, he ain't pay.
I think so. I think he didn't pay.
Now, I did some math at the bottom. In the event you fail or refuse to do so, the company may utilize every legal remedy available to it, recover the full amount due to owing under the representation agreement to OTK promissory note, and cost attorney fees associated with the enforcement thereof. So basically, either you pay or we gonna sick the laws on you. Nah, he had to blackmail all of them. Bro, I have no idea what Mizkif is thinking right now. He's probably watching. You know, he's a follower on the show. The Lambo getting repossessed? I don't know. But I did some quick math, right? So if he owed them 600K, right? And you subtract the amount that he owed or whatever.
Yeah.
$303,000 is what his shares in OTK are worth, right? Because look, they say, hey, you owe us this much.
Yeah.
That means this is the amount the shares were worth. The shares in OTK, the million shares, are at roughly 27 cents per share. Now, I don't know how many shares there are in the company, but this is just my little quick math. I could be wrong. All right. The terms of this letter are confidential, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, ain't no way that this dude has 1.1 million shares, and yet he's only getting paid out like $300,000. No, that's $300,000. Ain't no way. That means that the shares aren't. They're not even. Yeah, like, if that's right, 27 cents. Honestly, that's about right.
Yo, I love when I see these in legal filings. The terms of this letter are confidential information of the company and protected from disclosure pursuant to existing agreements between you and OTK.
Stop the cap.
No, it's in a public lawsuit. All these court docs were legally obtained. As such, you shall not divulge, publish, or otherwise communicate the terms of this letter or any existing agreement. So clearly he's under an NDA. You must cease and desist from publishing any public messaging in connection with your relationship with the company, and any actual or threatened breach of confidentiality will be met with swift legal action by the company. In no way has the company and or its legal representative provided you with any sort of legal advice or recommendation regarding your termination from the company. The company reserves all rights. If you should have any questions, please contact me, which is tips out. Otherwise, OTK expects full and complete compliance with this letter. OTK wishes you all the best on your future endeavors. Oh, man. Signed, Chief Executive Officer, CEO, tips out. I mean, what do you guys think of this lawsuit? Do you think he has a chance? Here's my thing, right? If this is true,
it's pretty slimming
right here. This is the biggest part. He signed a $4 million deal, not through Mythic Talent, and he has an exclusivity contract. If that's the case, and all things are true, then I can see OTK being dismissed from this lawsuit. If they say, hey, he owe us, and in fact, we're about to sue him for $200,000 because he signed it. Now, as far as like the things that Imaru and Asmongo said, I'm not sure how far they're going to go. I mean, obviously, unless she or he has some proof, it's his word versus hers. If she got witnesses, in all honesty, this is likely going to get settled out of court.
I think so.
What do we got to do to make this go away? Obviously, he wants to be compensated for his shares in OTK and them to stop making statements about him. Now, her deleting the videos or VODs or even Asmongo is not going to do anything. How far does he want to take it? Miz is what we call it, Jover. It's Jover. Could be, man. Not sure. Either way, I do support Miz getting compensated for his shares in OTK. As far as the defamation stuff, you have to see how that plays out. But like Lawsuit said, though, if he truly signed this $4 million deal without going through Mythic and he has an exclusivity contract, then he's cooked. It's going to bite him. So, you know.
Yeah, if all of that is true, oh yeah, he's like he's really screwed.
Miz is going to have to prove, one, either he doesn't have an exclusivity deal with Mythic, and then maybe he'll have some ground to stand on. But it is kind of shady, though, to like they out him and say, hey, you owe us. So that's the only aspect in which I support Miz. But let me know what you guys think of this video. I'll see you in the next one. Peace. All right, cool, guys. I'm up. Any other drama out there, dog? It's been a while since I covered Twitch drama.
All right, well, there it is. So, do I think Mizkif is gonna win for some of these? Honestly, I don't think so, but I think it would be advisable to essentially settle some of these things out of court between more of Emiru and Asmongold. I think that is probably going to be settled out of court. But I think him going against OTK, especially the contract that he have with OTK, if a lot of that is true, that he had like exclusivity deals and he had a bunch of these other agreements as well that would essentially that he'll have to pay them back he would have to pay them back because they broke certain rules and things like that. Honestly, I can believe that he will lose that part of his lawsuit. I do think he probably will lose that part in the lawsuit probably. So I think possibly. Now I'm no expert of like anything like that. I'm just a I'm just armchair. I'm an armchair opinion giver. But I think the whole thing between between Emiru and Asmongold. I think that's probably going to be settled out of court. What is it? Possible. But I do think him with OTK probably won't. I think that will probably bite him in the ass.
Do you need more specimens? Or do you need more motivation?
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them alive. Instead, they're mangling innocent critters to make freaks for Nefsu. First things first.
All right, I forgot. Wait, hold on.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch it. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Fuck out of here.
We cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts. Dull button, good in soup, and that's about it.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are...
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
But I think at the end, I think from the end of all of that, to continue on for what I was seeing, I think in the end, I'm interested to see what Andrew, what Legal Mindset has to say about it. Which of course, because it is his practically his forte, right? You know, it is his area of understanding, lawsuits and stuff. So I'm interested to see what he has to say. I'm pretty sure he'll be making a video about it probably tomorrow at best.
Won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. places to be. That thunder button will get you there. Quick.
Like I would just take people's weapons to the wall. That's insane.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's squadlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find them and give them the jolt of life. Off they go. Didn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Let's put a stop to Neff's palace zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Gib-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut 'em loose. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
You let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
Man, he gets shit. Oh well, we didn't get anything good. Well, I didn't get anything good. I don't know. I think we all shared the we all shared the loot pool, so I'm pretty sure we all got dog water anyway. That's all right. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I think at the end of the day, you know, if Miskiff has a case, then he has a case. If he doesn't, then he doesn't.
This is good.
You know, oh well. If he has one, cool. If he doesn't, well, good luck.
So, can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
I think I might have to get these things because I just want to get the blueprints for these, and they're uncommon too, by the way. How is it that I get the rares more than the uncommons?
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's nerds have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
How do I get the primary arcane adapters again? Do I have to buy them from someone? Right, yeah, I do. I buy them from that one guy. I forgot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You blew it. Sorry, that came across my mind. I don't have anything beam rate related. That's not true. Oh, it probably doesn't. It probably doesn't exist for this weapon. Because it would be. Oh, here we go. Sinister reach. I don't have that for. Probably because it's not categorized as the beam weapon. Probably that's why. That's a shame. Oh well.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on their face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
I want to pick one of those mushrooms different for everyone.
You're glad you ain't on left side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Neff's got a new boss man working out here. Handpicked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get them first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. Take out some of their expensive nerves. I guarantee you they'll come running. There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you can sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic and see that they get out safe. Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Dude, I have so many of these like level 2. It's just getting them into level 3 is becoming a pain.
Anytime. The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Take care.
Where? Bye. Me. Ugh. Where is... Was it in special? No. No, I think was it weapon stats? No, I think I might have done something with character. Abilities. Oh, here it is. While invisible, gain 5% ability strength and 1 times final critical damage. Does this work for Ash? While invisible, gain 30% ability strength and 3 times final critical damage. What does that even mean? Final critical damage. I don't know. I gotta look up how to build Ash because he's not someone I really even use at all. So I don't know how to build him.
So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Right then, got a whole list of chores for you.
You came to the right place, mate.
Culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good. Midweek finally decided to show their face. Take them out. Right, Nichols, you are mighty impressive.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
For the love of... Just heard the Mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Get that Cuban energy.
One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the freaks and roots like you so much. Nako's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those types and nurse them back to health. I think that one liked you.
Yippee!
The Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tool.
This is probably one of the easiest ones that they have right now.
For all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasts to safety. Couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on it. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Ooh, got the receiver.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Ooh, got a I got a trumpet. Let's go. A spring popper.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Corporate, you're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Ah.
It's all good. Deep Minds is a community. Organisms living for each other. Don't reckon we're gonna let one mucker ruin it so he can sit down here by his lonesome. Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
Corpus! The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Once you get down the other half, you can move on. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Thunderbuck. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. reinforcements. Clean them up. That's the last of the Merc Mooks. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
Nope, he's dead.
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to gun.
Oh my god, look at that pain. Look at that connection that I'm having. Yippee!
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Those muckers are kidnapping Palace animals for some sort of zoo. Cut 'em loose. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Oh, great, I got the receiver again.
Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
It is done, Tenno.
Mushroom. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need. Good on
Okay.
ya.
Okay,
Don't
I'll
buy.
be back.
Always here if you need me.
Let's do a few more and then probably call it from there. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. All right, I'll be back. I love Mario Party. Dude, nothing's better than witnessing people just absolutely losing their damn mind over Mario Party. It's so funny. But hey, that's just me. Anyway, Mario Party.
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate? That all? Carry on then.
This is Macaulay. Get yourself situated. Enemies damaged by the well. Oh, that sounds fun. Dude, look how expensive you can make this character. It's insane, bro. Is there even a point of putting Archon Stretch? Does any of my abilities do any sort of shocking? It probably doesn't. Okay, is this even worth having on to begin with stretch? I don't think it is. Because does any of my abilities even, because it has to be, this has to be proc with abilities that do electricity. There could be some sort of weird interaction, but since I'm constantly like flying and stuff, I don't think this one will be good to use anyway. Chance to was a chance to damage and duration. Well, oh right, it would work because it would be my weapon that could do that. Right. What if? What should I take out? Radiation or the other one? No, I'll keep the crit. Macaulay, da da da, ba da da. You know what? I want to put.
Sure, be careful out there. Da 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 da. I really feel like I don't have that many mods for the shotgun. I can't be the only one that feels that. I feel like I have nothing for the shotgun. corporate doesn't listen, we make them listen, right? Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. I'm impressed, mate. Draam barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
What is the boulder? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Bunch of taxmen massive. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More of them on the way. Keep swatting. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Almost there. Finish him off. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gardening. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Once you cut down the other half, we can move on. Real glad you ain't on that side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe. Walk in the park. Those critters almost
Cruising
look
down
like
the
they were
street
having
in
fun.
my 6'4".
Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno? Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
But like, brother, you're a dictator.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Doesn't take much. Say, you want to suit yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind. Some say some of the more peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker. Don't work nothing for me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide? Be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind, and not all muckers can be trusted. Fruits and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with.
You know what? Let's check on the. I want to get more of the one charges. The Odont, what is it called? Odonta? Did I ever level up the bow? It doesn't say mastered. No, I guess I never leveled it. Alright.
Wait till they can't trust you any more than they.
Oh man, cannot imagine being married to Anissa. Man, what does iDub, man? iDubbbz really be like, you know, man, he really thought, yup, I want this girl to be my wife. Alright.
Quick geology lesson. Copy that. Oh, all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
I'm your gardener.
Right then.
Who do you think I
Got a
am?
whole
Mexican?
chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Yeah, man, you want to have a freak off?
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defense against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Autism.
Midwig finally decided to show their face. Take him
Bum,
out.
bum, bum. Where the hose at?
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
Bum, bum, bum. Where the hose at?
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and Fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Dreams are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle. Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon that hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Ref's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Wow, we got money. Oh, finally. The fucking chassis.
With these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness.
Finally, I got the chassis.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. Keep your voice down. I've got a cover to maintain.
Sure. I can leave. You sure? Fruits and roots could really use your help.
I need 3 more of these to level up. Ooh. Oh, this holds 3 of them? Oh, okay. I thought it would hold way more. Is this like a weekly thing? Yeah, this is a weekly thing. Okay, all we need is the neural optics and the chat and the systems.
Oh, that. Yeah, that's the prince. Or will be if we can manage to grow it. Needs fertilizer. But that's rare in the deep mines these days, I tell you. I ain't been able to find any of that since, well, I don't remember. Some say the prince makes you dream funny. I say that's just nonsense. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanyo. Put an end to all that, will ya? Ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Yeah, I don't think he's telling the truth, to be honest.
Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drain.
Oh my god, there's so much shit going on.
drain barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Noko's little sprawling's helping keeping your garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
Get up.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek, that's for sure. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming.
Okay.
Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there? Like I always say,
No,
deep
they
mines
no,
is a
they
garden.
didn't.
And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpse. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Yeah, my dreams. Na, 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 na.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking them down. Almost scary how quick you work.
Hell yeah.
Got another task.
I'm the wiener.
It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Oh, Endo. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da, da, ba-da, da, ba-da, da, da-da, da.
You to death.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Doesn't take much. The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Yeah, roots and fruits missing, okay? You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to. Off they go. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Old mercs swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More hits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. Almost there. Finish him off. That's the last of the mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads. It'll come later. Where's the damn pest? Send him to the dirt. Arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
Come on, guys. What are you doing?
Good work, mate. That buzzer can do a lot of good now that it's on
Oh
ground
my
control.
god.
Do what Nako used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in.
Oh my
Let's
god.
march. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Huh. You made quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come
Wow,
see me if you
actually
need
got the
more.
neural optics.
Simply unacceptable.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
There was a... You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here. Suit yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind. I'll be putting this towards me debt. That's what I would have picked.
Okay, all I
Maybe
need
next
is
time.
the systems. Okay, so this is the neural optics. These are what? Oh, these are the systems. Okay, so I need these. What do you even have the? What do I even have the resources to make these? Practically. The chassis, gallium, alloy plates, sludge, nanospores. What about the?
You're way
What about the main
past due to
blueprint?
get these jobs done. Chop chop.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate. Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Violet's bane. That's enough to make someone sick.
can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Winter Spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. Found him. Time to cause some damage. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and Merc lurks. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate. Guts. Counted our bullerados before they hatched. Corporate inbound. That was very fast. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. We got arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Always so predictable. Take it out. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Place looks better already. Come on up.
Corpus, do better.
Nice.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, so basically I got crap for that. Well, I mean, I got another blueprint that I don't need. Great.
Corporate got no. What can I help you with there, mate? Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
All right, let's do one more.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe. Keep the drain in tip-top condition. Just like Nako would have done.
Need more mushrooms. Mushroom.
Dull button, good in soup. And that's about it.
Badger.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Word in
What
the
is the
garden
problem?
a few of Noko's sprotlings
You gotta
got the
enjoy the
next
Chinese
fungicide.
meal, a
Need you
succulent
to find 'em
Chinese
and
meal.
Give them the jolt of life. Think that one liked you. Ooh, a spring popper. A bundled out stack of explosives got nothing on anyone that eats one of those. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Taxmen just arrested a topside worker for debt crimes. Let's cut that chap a break and set him free. Done already? You've been drinking your go-go juice. Don't stop now. For the love of... Just heard the merc-mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down.
Hey, buddy. Ow.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. more fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Mercs are built for hunting, but you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like them, and neither do I. New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get them to scuttle out here. Here it comes. Get stonking. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Knew I could count on you.
Oh, sludge! Oh my god.
Tenno, you used to protect the Oregon 7. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
You know, I get that he says that in terms of talking shit, but at the same time, it's like, bro,
The lesson ends.
I could do all of that and handle this in the same time. I'm just saying.
When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
It was this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was this one. Dude, why do they have sludge thrown in this? This is such shit.
If you see Noko
Alright,
here,
let's do one more.
give him my regards. Corporate's new manager. Don't like him. Don't like what he's up to in the garden. You take care of him for me?
This place stinks. Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all. Now!
Too much yapping and not enough listening. That's his problem. Your final target is that commander. On the way, I've got some other work for you. Buzzer drones. Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone. Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
Where the hell am I? Oh.
You ate an ironwood, looks like. Watch out. That one, it's hard. You cleared them out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the sproddlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Think that one liked you.
Melee, Macaulay. There you go. You're welcome.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do. Corporate only cares for their bottom line. And what you just broke looked proper expensive. Fancy some more mischief? One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus boss man's been giving the roots and fruits no end of trouble. Find him and finish him. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Cause a ruckus and see if you can get him to scuttle out here. Always so predictable. Take it out. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal.
God damn right.
All done.
Ooh, nice. I got the barrel. Ah.
What? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
A valuable lesson.
That there fan him back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. anything you don't need. Right. This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
Wait, how much do I need for a thorn tooth?
Maybe next time.
I need 4.
Right. This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday. You got your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. The fruits is the pretty part. The roots, though, that's where the magic is. I'll be putting this towards me debt. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need. That's what I would have picked. I'll be putting this towards me debt.
Bro, how much do I fucking need?
No biggie. Not everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose. It's all good. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need. Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns, and ranks. Need to be pulled all the same.
This place stinks! Oh, filth grows everywhere. Oh, Commander, kill it all! Now!
Too much yapping. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged and safe and sound. for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf. Proper jailbreak that was. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them, right? Oh, bundle up. Winter spears will chill you faster than the coldest day in the Vallis. Looks like the mercs are onto us. I'm an all, mate. See if we can make the next job look that easy. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Winter spear. Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you? Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy. I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Still got one in you? Yeah, I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. message Neff can't ignore. The place looks better already. Come on up.
Do I not
There it
deserve a
is.
space where I can be safe? Your lotus hit the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Okay. Finally got the set. Now all I need is a duplicate, so I can subsume him.
It is done, Tenno.
So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting?
Okay, so I need argon
You come to the
crystals.
right place,
Yeah,
mate.
of course I do. Okay, so I got spores. Okay, I gotta get the Okay, I got sensors. Okay, so I got everything I need for this. I kind of want to
Appreciate
check
you
out the
giving me,
gun and see
you
how
know,
that is.
Existence on the hush-hush. Don't know exactly what dosh I owe, but I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all.
Yeah, all we need to get
It's
is argon
all good.
crystals.
Take care.
All right, let's get it.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
There it is.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Nice. Oh, is this Archon stretch? Yeah, it is. Or yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right, let's get him. What was his name? I actually don't know his name. I guess I'll keep scrolling till I see him. Oh yeah, Noko. I was legit struggling. I was like, oh, what's this dude's name? I think when I unlock, yeah, I think when he becomes available, I think I will immediately unlock him. What do I need to make him? Okay, just Orkin cells, that's it. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I should go to bed. It's already like pushing 1. I want like grinding for that mushroom guy was so annoying because it's like it's just it's just get everything else that's just completely random and practically super bullshit. It was over again and again and again. So that's why I was like, fuck this. Yeah, I'll be for real. That's why I was like, screw this, man. Like, I'm good. Anyway, but yeah, good thing was a good thing. What is it? Stuck with the grind a little bit more, and then bam, there it is. I was able to get the other pieces that I needed. Which of course I will have to grind a little. Which I would have to grind more again, so I could get a duplicate of his character. So I can subsume the character. I mean, I don't know if it will be worth it, but you know what? It's one of those things where it's like, fuck it. Might as well. But anyway, you guys have a good night. All right. See you guys next time. See you guys tomorrow, and there'll be another upload, of course. I'm gonna try to upload a short if I can, but we'll see. We'll see, right? But anyway, you guys have a good one, all right? And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.